more like Castle of Kunos.
Prime Minister. Do you guys ever think about, maybe this was just me, but do you ever think that, like, when you were a kid, I really didn't eat that much? I know I was smaller, but I think about when I was, like, in middle school, right? Maybe, like, early high school, late middle school. I would eat a very small breakfast, and then I would eat lunch at the cafeteria. Okay, well, if you don't think, then this question isn't for you. And then I would, like, get off school, and, like, if I went to a friend's house, like, I didn't eat anything for a while until dinner. That's a long time. From, like, 12 o'clock-ish, 11:45-ish lunch to dinner? I don't know. But, like, if I fucking... Oh, man. If I went that long these days without eating, I think I might have a mentee B. Hi, everyone. You're eating smaller portions but getting 3 square meals. It was a different time. I remember my mom would leave me these, like, frozen stir fry meals to make when I got home, because she would work so late. Hi, everyone. Hey, I'm still not 100%, but I'm feeling a lot better. I do feel much better than I did earlier. You too? Yeah, Harper! Are you okay? Hey, what's up, guy with no coochie? Does Eros know you're here? Hold on. I'm gonna tell on you to Eros. Yeah, Harper, how are you feeling? Did you have appendicitis? I mean, are you... Silly, I can watch you both. 4. Yeah, anytime you have invasive surgery like that, it can really suck ass. The recovery is almost worse than the actual surgery. Well, because you're out for the surgery. Tell Eros she smells. Guy with no coochie can go wherever he wants. That's true. He does have the Twitch pass to go anywhere he wants. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was sick for the past couple days, so I had to take a few days off. My throat was really sore. It was swollen though, so they removed it to be safe. That's totally valid. That's valid. The reason, and it's good that you did that, because it's good, everybody, if you're ever experiencing serious pain like that, go to the doctor, because it's better than dying. Should I hope you're better? I am much better. Yesterday, I think, was... Is it weird that, like, my sickness goes, like, the first day is rough, the second day is the worst, and then the third day, you're, like, I'm way better. Like, it's not like a slow it's not like a slow climb to normalcy. It's like, oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. I'm fine. Definitely still a little sick, but I'm all right. You're looking very handsome for being dead. Thanks. Useless organs that are bombs inside you. What is it with this stream? Harper's appendix, my kidney. What's going on here? We're cursed. Sorry, everyone. This is a cursed stream. My flu peaked at 3 days, and it was the worst. Oh, God. Having the flu sucks ass. I had the flu. Well, did I tell you guys that last year I got COVID for the first time? I think I talked about this. Last year around July, I got COVID for the first time. And wow, I definitely see why people don't like it. I got in my normal doctor's with the same day appointment. He was like, yeah, this is probably your appendix. Go to the ER, be safe. Yes, that's how they found out about my, well, kind of about my kidney in a roundabout way. Because I went into the urgent care and the doctor was like, oh shit. I don't know what this could be, but because we don't have like a CT scan machine here, but go to the emergency room and, you know, I'll give you a referral. And I was like, okay. So I did. And they're like, okay, we have to do a CT scan to make sure it's not your appendix. And they're like, well, it's not your appendix, but what happened to your other kidney? And I was like, what? What? Yeah. I went to urgent care and they were like, yeah, this is weird. Yeah, that's how I learned. I was 27 years old when I found out I only had one kidney. Where is it? Where did it go? We don't know. Well, I was just born without one. They think there might be like a really underdeveloped kidney there, but it just doesn't show up on CT scan. It's like tiny. It's like a little baby kidney. Little bean. Yeah, little bean. I got a little bean in there. I had to get tubes in my ears when I was real little. I'm grateful I never had to go to the doctor for anything major. I've had all sorts of health problems. All sorts of them. I had my ear. I had my kidney. I guess just those two, really. Yeah, I guess just those are the only two. I'm colorblind, yeah. And you came out stronger for it. True. Also, chat, big recommendation. If you're slicing up an apple, put some cinnamon dust on there. Well, don't put the void on there. That doesn't taste very good. It doesn't taste like anything. But sprinkle some cinnamon dust on there. This shit is good. I do have a bionic ear, yeah. Yeah, I got the bionic ear. And both the ear and the kidney problems are on my left side. Something happened on my left side. I am part bionic. Bionic ear. Something didn't mitosis. Why is... Okay, who added the mitosis one? Why is there added by Hina Bobina? What the hell is this? When did that happen? The ear doctor said I must have been born under a lucky star because he said 24 years at ER. He's never had someone come in for appendix pain and be able to get same-day surgery? Wow. Lucky you. That's great. I was lucky in that it wasn't my appendix. And I still have my appendix. Luckily, nothing's happened to it yet. But, yeah, they were able to catch... Because I'd never had a CT scan. Added by Hina Bobina on 2/24/23? That's weird because I didn't start talking to Hina until like December or November of 2023. So how could she have added it to my channel? Don't get abdominal surgery. They inflate you like a balloon and give you the bends as a joke. You know, as a joke. you know, just as like a little goof. But anyway, hi everybody. I don't know if we're gonna play this the whole time, but I saw this game on the Steam store, and it looks like Orcs Must Die, but from like a top-down perspective, and it looks pretty fun. I'm now at 12 shinies in my new Pokemon Scarlet run. That's insane. That's so many shiny Pokemon. That's more shiny Pokemon than I've ever seen in my life. Your friendship was a psyop. She's been here the whole time. Damn. Top-down Orcs Must Die. I don't need to see the game. I'm buying it this instant. Yeah, it's called Castle of Alchemists. It looked sick, and the 1.0 came out yesterday. I was thinking about trying Psycho Patrol R, which is the new game from the Cruelty Squad guy, but it said that the game is in early access and there's a lot of missing features, and I'm thinking I'm just going to wait for that one. We do love Cruelty Squad here, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't top-down Orcs Must Die a real-time tower defense? Yes, but you can, like, you have, like, a character. So you have, like, a character that you run around the path with. Here, I can show you. I can show you the trailer. Hold on. And the music is sick. Hold on. So it looks pretty fun. It's gonna be Dungeon of the Endless vibes. Oh man, Dungeon of the Endless was sick. I wish I remembered how to play it. Yeah, this game looks tight. Hot man. Never get into Cruelty Squad, even from watching it. The trippy visuals always lose me. That's fair. It's not for everybody. It's not for the uneducated. This looks sick as fuck. It's pretty cool. But it looked enjoyable, and I love tower defenses. Yeah, it's got that like pixel art kind of feel to it, but it's neat. I wanted to give it a shot at the very least. I want to. I don't know. It might be a little like too thinkums for me. I'm trying to stream games more where I don't have to think so hard. You know what I mean? Where like I don't have to give all of my attention. More passive chat games. Yeah, I think they're more fun. Medieval Doomslayer. I mean, isn't that new Doom game that's coming out? What's that one called? So Bloons. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. I mean, look, I've been playing a lot of Bloons lately. I'm not gonna lie. Like a ton of Bloons. Doom the Dark Ages. That's what it is. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was something like that. It's like Doom something or other. Doom Apocalypse. Doom Deadlock PM. Thank you for the 45. I appreciate that. Malinor, they also Deadlock, thank you for the 45, and Malinor, thanks for the 88. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. When you're Doom guy during the time when he and the Sentinels were at war. That's pretty sick. It's Metal Fantasy with a Doom coat of paint and it looks sick. Nice. We love that. Hold on, I was gonna check my wish list too, because I know I put a bunch of stuff on there. There was a bunch of things that I really wanted to check out. Wait, is Dark and Darker back on Steam? I thought it was gone. I thought Dark and Darker was gone. Maybe not. Oh man, there's some stuff. There's some stuff on my wish list I'd forgotten I put on here. It's been back for a while now. Topher Sandwich.
Félicitations. Félicitations. Félicitations.
Félicitations.
Félicitations.
Félicitations, hein. Félicitations.
Topher Sandwich, thank you for
It's
the
time for
72.
alchemy.
Thank you. Blueprints. Yeah, what is Blueprints? I saw people playing it. I saw like 4 people playing it yesterday, but I don't even know what kind of game it is. With the Coop update today, as well as the Saga crossover DLC. Coop as in chicken coop. So not co-op? That's too bad. Sorry, I'm looking at the different stuff on my wish list right now. What the hell is Butt Night? What is... Wait, what is Butt Night? And why did I put this on my wish list? Oh god, wait, is this a porn game? Oh, 100% this is a porn game. Wait a minute, but is it like explicitly porn? Or is it just like... Hold on. Oh, no, this is like explicit. Okay, never mind. It's a horny game, not safe for Steam. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's, like, tits and ass in this. What kind of game is it, though? Save maidens and slay monsters in this boobtastic retro shoot-'em up. No man can stop you, no demon can sway you, and no woman is outside your reach. Be the Butt Knight. Okay, interesting. Oh, I need to play Nolgorb's Ordeal, because Fleshy told me I wouldn't be able to beat this. It's a puzzle game, but there's roguelike elements, and it seems pretty deep into the puzzle part. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, because I'm stupid. So, it's probably not gonna... I'm probably not gonna be able to do it very well. Endless Legend 2, Psycho Patrol R. Oh, right, I put Rat Shaker on my list. Blueprint's like House on Haunted Hill, but a puzzle game. Basically, you came to a house to try and claim your inheritance, and you lay the room layouts to try and solve the puzzles with it. Oh! I heard about that. Oh, I remember that was in, like, one of the Steam Next Fests, wasn't it? We could play Rat Shaker. Daisy got Spawn Contemplate for 2 hours, turned into a 12-hour stream. Oh, shit, that's awesome. One of those weird games that gets deeper the more you go into it. What, Rat Shaker? Should I play Rat Shaker? Yeah, I wanted to play Gloomwood, too. Yes. Is it like a scary game? It's a short little game. Shake the Rat. I don't know. How would you describe that? 1-800-RATS? It's a game where you shake a rat. That's all I know. I mean, that's kind of in the title. It like does what it says on the tin. What's up, Neo Blade? How's it going? I know nothing about Rat Shaker other than it's short, has a rat, and people rave about it. Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about mouthwashing. But mouthwashing doesn't have a rat. It has a horse, which is different.
Grab rat.
Johnny, don't go. It's too
Pineapple
dangerous.
Mage. Thank you for the... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Pineapple Mage, for the 89 months. Harper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Probably gets crazy as you go on. Like one of those games where it's more than it seems on the surface. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I might play Rat Shaker a different day then if we do like a couple different short games. Might take 2 hours tops to 100% it. That's because some of the achievements are purposely obtuse. Yeah. Well, I think since I picked to play this game first, we'll try it out. And you know what? Maybe if I bounce off this game, we can try that instead. You know, I gotta be honest. Today, I was thinking about playing Stellaris. I was like, ooh. Because I was watching Matara play Crusader Kings, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm in a Stellaris mood. And I do love Stellaris. But I feel like Stellaris is such a hard sell for people. It's a hard sell because, like, it's hard to see what's happening on the screen. Not everybody is, like, aware of what I'm doing at all times. And, like, it's hard to explain everything. It's also been a while. It's a really hard sell. It's tough. But I like it. I think it might take, like, 2 hours. Oh, yeah, right. Said that. UI of Stellaris makes my brain go fuzzy. Yeah, if you don't know what you're looking at, then it's really confusing. Like, really confusing. But that's most Paradox games, right? It's funny, too, because, it's funny, too, because when I, boot up Stellaris, I'll, like, get to the screen where it's time to start the campaign or whatever, and I'm like, do I really want to dedicate 5, 6, 7, 10 hours of my life to what I'm about to do? It's nightmare spaghetti. I can understand people who don't like to watch it, even if I'm one of the people who want it put directly into my veins. Yeah, it's crazy. It's very interesting. I love it personally. But I can understand why people wouldn't. Also, what's Imperator Rome? Dominate the classical Mediterranean and Imperator Rome Graham strategy game from Paradox Interactive. I mean, I feel like most Paradox games are very menu heavy. If I could crossbreed Stellaris and Endless Space 2, I'd never be seen again. I love Endless Space. Endless Space is great. You know, the other game I was thinking of jumping back into is Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2, War and Sales expansion and Game Pass. Ooh! What is this? This is new. Major expansion to Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord War Sales. Shizu-chan, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. Thank you. If Endless Legends 2 doesn't have the Makara, which one's the Makara? Those are the mushroom people? Oh shit, I missed this. Legendary Seafarers and Masters of Close Quarters Combat. Explore a land of jagged peaks, vast taigas, and freezing fjords, where scattered settlements rise like ships from the sea. A bold new adventure. This is... Wait a second. I did not know about this. The Fungus Peeps. Yes, I remember those. I liked the Cultists. The one that could only have the one city, but they could make it like a huge city. My Kara Khan. That's my Myoshi. My Mushroshi. This looks awesome. New weapon type, sling. This looks cool. When does this come out? June 17th, 2025. Well, do you guys ever... okay, so do you guys ever, if you're playing a game that you have a lot of mods for, if you see an expansion, do you get a headache? Because you're like, which mods are going to be updated? Which mods do I need to turn off? I've got to change my load order. Or a new update. I genuinely think it gives me, like, a headache. Like, it's cool. I'm excited that they're adding more content to it. But also, you know. Or a mod updates and bricks compatibility. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I spend so long getting all my mods updated and working, and then it's like, oh, expansion time! And then they change everything. And then you have to worry, are they even gonna update the mods, right? 220 some in RimWorld, and if one fails, it's a nightmare. Oh, that reminds me. I'm planning to do multiplayer RimWorld. Multiplayer RimWorld collab with myself, Mecha, Garrick, and Giga. So look forward to that. I don't know when. We're waiting on Giga's response for when she's available. But multiplayer RimWorld is happening. And we made...
Honestly, kinda only mod old games for these reasons.
Jolly Roger, thank you for the 71. I understand that. That makes sense. Maka made me a custom character. Anyone who... Hold on. Anyone who knows more about RimWorld, I guess you could tell me what this means. But this is my character. Hold on. Let me wait 1 second. Let me go to main game. I've got male loop. No, wait. Is this me? Lupin Affinity? No, wait. This might not be me. No, wait. This is Garrick's. Sorry. This one's Garrick's. Sorry. Wrong. That's not right. It's this one. Larger, dangerous, and presence. Goliath arms. Slightly... Wait, why did she give me slightly damaged brain? Bad hearing, nearsighted. Plasteel skin. Tinder skin. Aggressive. Strong melee damage. Unstoppable. Awful shooting. Great melee. Great construction. Great mining. Did she make me a pack animal? What the fuck? Tinder skin and melee combat. So if anybody's got a flamethrower, I'm done. Wait, awful social? This is so fucked. Awful intellectual? Listen, she said she was gonna make us, she said she was gonna make a awful social. I kinda disagree with. Unless versus imps. So, she said, I'm making everybody's character. And I said, I want to be ripped and have a huge hog. And she said, okay. And then there was no follow-up. And then we got that. And that was it. I think that was the follow-up. Yeah, I mean, maybe that was it. You're ripped and horny, so I'd okay. I mean, I guess she did deliver, technically. That's true. She did give me what I wanted. Why is she making specific races for each of you, though? Usually just have your own group. Usually you just have your group be one race. No, we're all different. And, the thing is, she didn't make me a unique organism, so there can be other ones out there. And same with Garrick. Garrick also said he wanted to be Shadow the Hedgehog. Hold on. Yeah, Garrick has hard bones, naked speed, territorial, pyrophobia, aggressive, robust, wolf tail, canine ears, clawed hands. Yeah, the fur skin and all that. Yeah, so he's Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form. Sounds about right. They do move in herds. Can you imagine multiple Shadow the Hedgehogs showing up? I don't get pyrophobia, though. I don't either. I just sort of let May deal with it, because she knows way more about RimWorld than I do. Which is to say, I don't know anything about RimWorld. So... it's kind of a free trade. Is it really, though? I mean, I don't know. I don't know a lot about RimWorld. Maybe I should play RimWorld and find out more about it. You know what I miss, chat? I miss Dwarf Fortress. I should have another Dwarf Fortress. Hold on. Properties? IDK, how many mods she's pumping in there? A lot, apparently. Easier construction and pet protection. Yeah, I definitely need to go back to Dwarf Fortress. I miss Dwarf Fortress a lot. You know what, chat? I've made a decision. I've made an executive decision, okay? Tomorrow, I'm jumping back into Dwarf Fortress. That's my choice. Hold on. Browse items. Most popular all time. The council will hear of this. I do. I yearn for the mines, but in a different way. Flowing water. Disable bird screech on grasslands. Interface tweaks. Ooh, this is nice. Hold on, sorry, I'm grabbing some perspective walls. What is this? Oh. You can also front face the walls. This is cool. Yeah, hold on. I might do a heavily modded Dwarf Fortress, to be honest. With Anomaly, I think cultists will have Hellcat rifles, but you don't get cult raids often. Mod those dwarves. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna heavily mod Dwarf Fortress. Oops. What's oops all crundles? It doesn't say anything. Removes every cave creature and cavern dweller except for crundles. What? All dwarves deserve to have massive hogs. It's true. What's Fort Hammer Fantasy? Oh, this is kind of cool. Human Wizard Independent. Okay, that's kind of neat. Procedural dragons? Mod turns dragons into a beast with many different body types and colors. Cave dragons have new body types. Beware of dragons. Their fiery breath, iron hides, and steely teeth. Many brave dwarf. Magical powers. Originally made this mod to have multiple unique breath attacks. Scaled it back. Cool. Need a third leg to balance when mining. Yeah, leaning forward on their massive hog. They made a HoloLive Fire Emblem mod. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like there's a HoloLive mod for everything. There's a HoloLive Guilty Gear mod. I feel like there's a HoloLive everything else mod. You know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. I was lost in the dwarf sauce. Not like that. But anyway, yes. So, yeah, I think I want to pick up Dwarf Fortress again. I suddenly got bit by the bug just thinking about it, you know? Oh man. I remember the first time I streamed Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Oh, this is the first time that Matara was in the chat. Oh, that was funny.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Gamma 41. Thanks for the 41. I think that counts as your golden subscription day. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm a dwarf pilled mind cell. It's so true. I'm leaning into it heavy. Okay, what if, hear me out, chat. What if I try this game, because I do want to check this game out. It does look pretty sick. But if I don't vibe with it, what if I just play Dwarf Fortress instead? I don't know why. It's in my brain now. Is this ADHD? Is this ADD? Yes, affirm. That's an amazing video. A friend of mine shared it with me, and it was amazing. Wait, what's an amazing video? I will follow you into the mines. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. The Octo yearns for the fortress. I do. Embrace the dwarf pill or dwarf pill? I don't think I've seen that. That was just me being honest. I'm glad I do feel good enough to stream today, because it really was rough being off for 3 days. Share it in the memes Discord channel. Oh, that reminds me. Anyone who's in the Discord, what do you think of me? What do you think of the cleanup? What do you think of the cleanup of the Discord? I really tried to... I renamed all the channels so they're easier to discern what they're about, and I reorganized them a bit. I moved some things around. +2. That's all we got. I miss it being called Gotcha Base. Gotcha Base is pretty funny. Gotcha Base was pretty good, but also I think the description of the channel is still Gotcha Base. So, it lives on. It does live on. As long as I still have my Numagun emote, it's good. Is Numagun still... Hold on. Numagun. Oh, it's still there. Wow. Oh, my God. I'm not joking. That might be from, like, 2017, 2018. That was... Oh, my God. That's from so long ago. I could not tell you when I added this. Ages ago. Literal years ago. That's a classic. I think we added that when I was playing Digimon World for, like, maybe the second time. This is my favorite gun emotes I use on Discord. It's great. It's because the expression on his face. He's just like, he's ready to go. You know what? Maybe I should have, like, a greatest hits redux month or something like that for April, where I replay the greatest hits from years later. Like, what if I did another Digimon World playthrough or another Vampire the Masquerade playthrough, or another Chrono Trigger playthrough? I think Chrono Trigger was one of the best. The streams that slapped. I think the best playthroughs I ever did. I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia.
Or make a video of your best stream moments. Or both.
True. Big Battle. Thank you for the 31. I appreciate that. Here's the thing. Like, maybe it's nostalgia talking. I feel like when I played Chrono Trigger, I was so on. I just remember being like, that was like, I was on the whole time. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I seem to remember when I played Chrono Trigger, I was just on. It's a great RPG. It is a great RPG. You're right about that. And I think we did all the side quests too. I know we we did Magus's Fortress and all that stuff. Hear me out, okay. Yakuza 0 is getting a director's cut. I don't know if I can dedicate 60 hours. Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition? Okay. Don't get me wrong. Chrono Cross is great. It's just there's so many characters. There's so many characters. And I dread having to read every single character's dialogue in that game. They all talk so much. And there's so many of them. I guess I wouldn't have to do a voice for like everyone, but there's a lot of characters. Hold on. What was it? Chrono Cross characters. Characters of Chrono Cross. How many are there? Oh, there's a tier list. Ranked. A tier list of Chrono Cross characters. There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45? 45? 45. Yeah, there's 45 party members you can recruit. Who's the mushroom guy? Fungi. His name's just Fungi. You should remember the dog, Poshel. That was their name. I think Poshel. Chrono Cross. Yes, Poshel. I remember this character. This is like one of the first characters you can recruit. That's funny. Why is that so goofy? I keep forgetting this is like an actual character you can get in Chrono Cross. I bet he's a boar. Nah, he's a real fun guy. I think Mojo? Yeah, there's one of the... Yeah, I remember this guy. This is another early guy you can recruit. A lot of the characters are actually kind of hidden. He's like a voodoo doll. A lot of the characters are actually quite hidden, and they're tough to find. You have to, like, know what you're doing to get them. There's a bunch of hot bitches. There sure are. Hold on. Where's the... Here we go. Janice, I think, is the rabbit girl. She's pretty good. I remember she's got, she's... Oh, well, she's considered not very strong. The last one was literally on fire. He's hot, hot, hot. There's a specific classic doll thing that's Japanese. Voodoo dolls? Wara Ningyo. That's what it is. Yeah. Popular kind of katashiro made of straw. Wara Ningyo most commonly depicts humans, but they're occasionally made in the shape of horses or other animals. Wards against evil. A curse doll. Yeah. This is it. And it's got a nail through it for some reason. That's kind of creepy. Ugh. Hold on. My hair's like... Why is my hair a mess today? I took extra time to condition it and put product in it. And my hair's a fucking mess, bro. What the hell happened? Do the horse ones tell evil nay? Oh, Lucia, yeah. She's supposed to be like Luca, yeah. She speaks with a German accent, too. Too much product? I didn't really even use that much product. I put a little bit in there. Just like a tiny bit, you know? Oh? How can I forget Harl? Yeah, Harl with the see-through pants. Hold on. Harl. Chrono Cross. Yeah. The Chrono Cross characters are good. I've said multiple times on stream, Chrono Cross is a good game. It's just a bad sequel to Chrono Trigger. It's a great standalone game. I just don't like it as a sequel to maybe one of the greatest JRPGs ever made. The Yakuza DLC for Dave the Diver came out yesterday. Oh, shit. Nice. I'm kind of sad I dropped Dave the Diver, but it was sort of losing me a little bit. It's also limited time. Wait, what is? The Dave the Diver DLC? Hold on. Dave the Diver. Licensing. Oh. DLC. Dave the Diver. Ichiban's Holiday? Wait a minute. This looks sick. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sad that I dropped it, but also, like, I understand. It was losing me a little bit. One of the sequels, they're great, but shitty follow-ups. Yeah, I mean, as sequels to the original game, they're just not very good. But as a standalone game, they're awesome. A lot of crossover DLCs are limited due to licensing. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Have you heard of the game Clover Pit? No, what's that? What's Clover Pit? Balatro, but slot machine? Isn't that Luck Be a Landlord? Oh, there's a demo. Okay, this looks cool. Lucky Charms. Deadline bonus. Oh, this looks sick. And it's got that, like, old style graphics. This looks pretty cool. I saw it today. It looks fun. Yeah, wait. This looks awesome. Start round. Hold on. Let me watch the trailer. Oops. This one. But it's, like, disgusting. It's grungy. Yeah, but this is... Okay. 6, pay your debts. Oh, but this is more like an actual... Patterns multiplier plus 1. 4.5% chance of seeing a 666. Diamonds and coins manifest more content. Okay. Symbols multiplier rises by 2 when above triggers. Patterns when below triggers. This is sick. Wait, this is cool. Okay. Okay, this is sick. This is neat. Give the demo a go. I mean, sure, this looks really fun. There's so many, like, gambling roguelikes that are coming out now. I'll download the demo. We'll take a look at it. It's Balatro with slot machines. But everybody was like, no, you gotta try Luck Be a Landlord. That's Balatro with slot machines. But also, I didn't really vibe with the whoops, with the graphics of Luck Be a Landlord. Like, that was a little too simplistic. One game type does really well, so everyone tries to copy them. I mean, but then isn't that like a holy shit 2 cakes situation? I mean, not every cake is going to be delicious, but you never know. I mean, we as consumers are just getting more options to play. You know what I mean? Two cakes is good. 200 cakes is too much. Yeah, but nobody's sitting there force-feeding you 200 cakes, right? I mean, you talk about it like you have to play, you have to eat all 200 cakes. You could just eat the 1 cake. Or you could eat 2 cakes. Nobody's forcing you to eat 200 cakes. Sounds like you might be thinking that you have to eat 200 cakes. You! Yeah, but they're only making cake. Why not make pie or ice cream? But you can go eat ice cream or pie. That exists already. There might not be 200 of them, but they're there. You just have to go find them. You have to go to the right bakery. Like, the options are there. Bro at the cakes. He's shopping for clothes at the soup store. So long as the genre they try and emulate is done well, it's all that matters. Yeah, I think so. Because, I mean, look, if you have a really incredible cake, right? I guess this doesn't really make sense. Because you could go back and keep getting the same cake. Or you could try another cake. Is the other cake going to be as good? Maybe. It might just be different. Also, this is so bizarre and out of left field. Do you guys ever, what was I saying? Do you guys ever put hot sauce on your mac and cheese? I don't know. I just recently, like, I've been putting hot sauce on everything. I did get that really good hot sauce, though. It's good. No. Plus, it helps put more spotlight on a cool genre of game. I suppose that's true. Put hot sauce on my cakes. Thanks for asking. Did you guys put hot sauce on your cakes? All 200 of them? Yellow mustard on his mac and cheese? I can get that. It's yellow. Not normally, though, hot sauce. Okay, hold on. I have some mac and cheese in the fridge. I'm going to heat it up. I was just thinking about it. Sorry. I'm, like, eating all the time. Sorry, 1 second.
Félicitations. 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 Félicitations.
Félicitations.
Félicitations.
Félicitations, hein. Félicitations.
Hey, Chessmaster, thank you for the 72. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I'm a big hot sauce guy. And I feel like I missed out because I didn't actually buy like a good bottle of hot sauce until a couple days ago. Recently. I had good hot sauce before. And it really adds that zing, you know? It really, oh, that's so good. It's super savory. I threw it on this mac and cheese. You can't really tell. It's a little red, but... That habanero, it's got habanero and koji. I don't really care for the super sweet hot sauces. Those don't really do it for me. I'm not like a super sweet hot sauce guy. Like mango hot sauce. I know people really love the mango habanero salsa. That's not for me. I know some people like it. Or I think also like people make pineapple salsa. I prefer things on the more savory side. You know what I mean, chat? Well, I bet you... Excuse me. I bet you guys prefer it on the sweeter side because you are so sweet. I'm talking about you, chat. God, I can't wait for when my VTuber can just do that and point at the camera. You think I can uninstall Lies of P? I'm probably not going to play that again. What about when the DLC comes out? Fuck, you're right. Valeth, I watched so much Moriko over these last 3 days. It's actually kind of insane. I watched a lot of Moriko. It's getting DLC, though. Yeah, you're right. I'll keep it. It's just 40 gigs. Not like I'm really hurting for space right now. I do have 1.31 terabytes free, which I think is enough. I think 1.31 terabytes is enough. I mean, same, as much as I could while still sleeping and working. You gotta play the hot new Slop Souls clone, Kazan. Okay, has anybody tried Kazan? What's up with that game? What's up with that shit? Huh? I watched Sam and Gmart play it. How was it? How was it to watch? Looks like a Neo-like in terms of Soulsy games. That's fine. I like Neo. I liked Neo too. I really wanted to finish that game. but I really didn't get around to it. I might uninstall Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't want this game on my PC anymore. It's too big. Marvel Rivals is like 70 gigs. Yeah, I just freed up, I think, like 100 gigs of space. It has the Neo, every piece of equipment has random stat shit, and it makes my head spin. Oh, that was too much for me. Neo 2 is so goddamn fun. Not much going on outside of the combat for watching. Yeah, I didn't get into the story. I didn't really care about the story. It was just, I couldn't fuck with it. Okay, sorry. I was just uninstalling some games because, I feel like... Listen, I know I'm not going to run out of space. 1.41 terabytes of space is so much. It's so much. I've got so much space on here. I don't need to worry about it. 100,000 million billion trillion. Yeah, okay. It's more than what any PC gamer needs. I mean, it's true, but if you think about it, it's a 4 terabyte drive, right? Well, I've got a 2 terabyte drive and a 4 terabyte drive. The 4 terabyte drive is for Steam. It's just for games. Like, legitimately. 1 terabytes of sheer hentai. That's a lot. Gotta save 80% of that for the secret file. There's no... Really? I don't have... Well, I don't download any of that stuff. I just watch it. Listen, I just go to nhentai.net. I'll say it. That's where, I mean, why download it, right? It's all in browser. Xbox games, Minecraft launcher. Honestly, I'd be happy with 1 terabyte of space on a PC, especially after dealing with space issues on my current build for years now. Yeah, I'm happy with the space that I have on these 2 drives. I think it's pretty good. Also, oh, I just remembered this. I just contracted an artist to draw some stickers for the Discord. I realized, as I was looking at the Discord, we don't actually have any stickers. So I think I'm going to try and get 15 stickers for everyone, so that we can have a lot of different stuff that we can post on the Discord. And I think if you have stickers on the Discord, you can post them on other Discords. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but I thought it would be nice to have as a gift to you for supporting the stream for so long. How much money to also buy IRL Octo stickers? I mean, I don't know. Only if you have Nitro? Oh, if you have Nitro. Okay, yeah. If you pay for Nitro, you can. More Discord stuff? Yeah, I really want to focus on making the Discord better. Because, like, I love the community that we have that's active there. But specifically, I want to get more people involved and active. So I figure, like, what can I give to you to improve the experience, right? And actually, I'd love suggestions. If you guys have stuff that you want to make the Discord experience better, please tell me. I will be happy to add it. How about old Octopimp Twitch emote stickers? What do you mean? Octo Community Art Contest for stickers? Mordith, I like where you're going with that, but also, I don't like art contests in general because I feel like it's asking for free art. I've come around to it. Unless I'm paying everybody for the art that they submit, I don't like it. How do we improve community engagement? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Add a bouncy castle? Yeah, all right. Sure. You got it. But no, I'd love to add more. Ask for free art? I don't want to ask for free art. I don't want to do that. But I will say the stickers I'm adding are of my VTuber. So. The way game nights? We could do that. I think I know that Eros does like movie nights with her Discord. I thought that would be fun. I want to bring that back. And actually, I thought it'd be fun to watch Shinesman. See, my payment is mental anguish I get from Octo when I put him in the suit. Don't put me in the suit! Or Discord exclusive events like movie nights or something. Yeah, I thought that would be fun. So, stop me then. I literally can't. Anyway, what I was saying was, so here's my thought process, and I want to hear back from you guys because I thought this would be a cool idea. So, you know how the emotes that we have are like small, right? The emotes we have are, they're like the little emotes. And, you know, like this, right? Yeah. Emotes are of Topi, of the octopus. But I thought stickers, because they're bigger, would be of the VTuber. I think that would be a cool differentiation. You know what I mean? Does the VTuber have a name too? I mean, it's just Octo, really. It's just Octo. Octo's Suave update. I do need another Octo Suave. I've known you for this long, and only today I learned that the octopus has an actual name. It's Topi with a P. Because it's the middle of Octopimp. Topi. That was recent. I can't remember who gave me that name. I think that might have been my friend Chris. I can't remember. It was a while ago. It might have been Chris. It's just gonna be Toe in the future. Oh! I don't know if I told you guys this. I got a message back from Twitch. They can't change my name. So I'm stuck as Octopimp forever. Hey Octopimp, thanks for reaching out. Unfortunately, that particular username is not available. Although I cannot confirm the exact reason, here's a short list of potential reasons. The username is currently active and has yet to be recycled, either due to account deletion, inactivity, or name change. The account was permanently banned, and thus the username cannot be released. The username was linked to a partner's account who changed their name and will never be released. If there is another username you're considering to use, please let me know and I'll be happy to look into it for you. Feel free to provide a list of potential options. So, I guess I'm stuck as this forever. We're stuck as Octo. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. I'll keep Octopimp. That's fine. It's weird that a banned account's name can't be released. That one is really weird, but I think it has to do with, like, ban evasion stuff. Like, they don't want... Yeah. So, will we get a sticker in the Discord that's you shirtless? I mean, I don't want to have any, like, consistent imaging out there that's my face, so I might actually get rid of Octo Suave, as the name is pretty iconic. Well, thank you. Octo 1. Like the car. People leave. Oh, come on! I might redo it, at the very least. I might redo Octo Suave so it's higher quality. Just my bicep. Octo 8, the Ocho, ESPN 8. But yeah, I don't want to have a lot of like consistent branding that uses me. You know what I mean? But we'll find there's going to be other stuff, right? I've got ideas. Discord idea. The contest to come up with the newest Octo Steam name. We did that. That was a subathon goal. And then I had to use it for a year, which I did, by the way. That could be fun. We used that. What's that one site where you can, like, have things matched up with each other? That was Bionicle Sex Lord. That's right. Make it a monthly thing. Like 1 week of every month, you use user-generated name. I guess, but I think half the fun is me. Oh, you know what would be fun? Every time I'm gonna go to a tournament, you guys come up with my tournament name. Because that's a little more committal. Coming up with a tournament name would be very fun. That would be really fun. Also, I'm gonna take my dishes into the kitchen and use the bathroom. One second. Okay, I'm here. Hi. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm locked in. No more breaks. At least this early. But anyway, yeah, I think there's some options we can do and to liven up the Discord a bit. And I definitely want to start adding things for you guys in the Discord to be active in there. I think that would be fun, don't you? The community building. It's true. And it's an important part, right? I really want to focus on it. Drag to moderate. What is this? Oh! What? Unban? Wait, I've never actually used this moderator view before. Wiv, have you ever done this before? Drag to moderate? Have you ever seen this before? What the hell is this? Okay, so in my chat box, Harper too, I don't know if you've ever seen this. There's a little tab on the left of people's names that have 3 dots. And it's, here, I'll show you. Okay, I'm peeling back the curtain a bit, chat. Ready? Okay, like this. This is you. Say hi, chat. If you go like this, you can drag to ban people. Like this, delete. I've never seen this before. Sorry, wait, who do I want to mess with? Deadlock? Yeah, you can like drag this to fucking just ban me. Yeah, I did that on Heena's chat somehow. But the crazy thing is on the other side, you can like unban them. Time me out? Okay, sure. I wish I can't. The problem is the pop-up there is like making it hard to see. Okay, time me out. 34 seconds. That's so weird. I'd never seen that before. They said time me out. I timed him out. Only 34 seconds, though. You've also got 3 unban requests. Wait, where's the... How do I see the unban requests? Mod view. Chat, wait. Hold on. Mod logs. Acknowledge and proceed. Moderator messages. Hold on. Tasks. Oh, unban requests. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is new. This is so new to me, and it probably shouldn't be. Oh, God. The thing is, I don't ban a lot of people. I mean, we ban some people, but most of them are bots. Oh, fuck. Suspicious user unban requests. Here we go. 2 years ago? 2 years ago? Oops. Okay, whoops. That one's on me. Okay, this person... Alright. Being in... Okay, okay, sorry, I'm looking at this. Alright, so... That person I remember was just obnoxious. I remember this person. Okay, this person's name is Prinny Dance. They sent 2 messages in all capital letters. Oh, sorry, I gotta switch back to this. They sent 2 messages. Only 2 messages. In all capital letters. The first one was do not read a webcomic called Homestuck. And the second one was do not read a webcomic called Homestuck in all capitals. And then they said being annoying about Homestuck won't do again. All right, I'll unban that one. Hold on. Who's this one? This one was 6 months ago? Oh, this person said, I'm streaming right now. All right, well, don't do that. You should know better than that. They've got strong opinions. I mean, I respect it, but, you know, maybe just not here. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, that's just annoying. Don't come into somebody else's chat and say that. Hold on, sorry, I gotta readjust my perspective here. Does banning just not let a viewer chat? Because that would be wild if they wouldn't be stopped from watching. I believe you can still hear the stream, but you can't see it. You can't see it and you can't chat. People attempting to read the forbidden knowledge is something to panic about. Understandable to send it twice. Yeah, that's fair. Normal bans just remove chatting. Yeah. I think there's an option to make it unwatchable. It hits everything now. They can't watch. That's crazy. I still think... Now, this is my sociopath side coming out. But I think you should be able to shadow ban people in chats. I think you should be able to ban them so that nobody can see their messages. No, hold on. Nobody can see their messages, but they still think they're chatting. So they waste their time typing shit. On screen would give it away. That's true, but then you just don't have on screen. If you don't have on screen chat, they'd never know. But I think that would be really funny if like you could shadow ban someone so that they think they're like saying all this stuff. I missed the essay from that 2 years ago guy. Yeah, I think there was a reason we did it. That's just my normal chat experience. No, hey! I just read your message. So what do you think about that? I would love shadow bans. Fools just screaming into the void and nobody listening. It's true. I think it would be hilarious, but it's also very petty. So maybe not necessarily the best option, but I do think it would be pretty funny. Get baited? Fuck! I fell for it. I think you used to could by blacklisting a name through chat with BTTV, but I don't think you can do it anymore. I mean, they should bring it back. They should make it an official Twitch feature. That would genuinely be so funny. Wait. Oh, man. Do you remember in Overwatch when you would type GGEZ, it would word filter your message to something else? What if anything you typed got word filtered to like a list of real funny streamer or like lol or I love this stream? So everything they say would be word filtered into that. Like, yeah, forced positivity. Oh, man. Yeah, the Keck W filter. Because some guy's chat message is also nice ass squirrel girl. Hell yeah. There used to be a thing you could set phrases to be filtered. I love that. But like not just phrases, but everything a certain user was typing. You could also change people's names. Ugh, the Wild West. Man, this stream is awesome. Yes, exactly. Just word filter everything they say. That would be very funny. Just have a log of preset phrases that automatically get pulled over and over. Something tells me you could probably do that. There's probably a way you could do that. Like any message from somebody with username X, it pulls from a list of phrases. That would be so funny. I would love that. I think it was Leo who made a joke to call her something. I forget. I did it until 6 months later when I saw their name was different on screen versus chat. Username X, the everything user. Yeah, exactly. It's just a really expensive username. Anyone that links Twitter instantly banned. Great play, streamer. Yeah, see? That'd be great. Ugh, I hate Twitter so much. I hate it. I'm sorry. I've gone on this rant so many times. I hate being on Twitter. I hate posting on Twitter. I'm sick of it. I need to post on Blue Sky more. I'm going to do it right now. I need to post... Hold on. Blue Sky doesn't depress me as much as Twitter. Which I think is a good thing. You'll hate it. Totally transition using Blue Sky. I should. I really should. Deleted Twitter a year ago. Life is better. I do. You know what?
Wild man.
Hey, Nightveil. Thank you for the 76. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Known Twitter hater here. The thing is, it's so upsetting because it's like being in a bad relationship that's gone on way past when you should have broken up. You know, it's like, ugh, I remember the way things used to be, right? I was so happy. I loved interacting with friends and posting my funny ideas. And now it just makes me sad and I worry about the algorithm and it makes me anxious. It's like, ugh, things used to be good. But then they were terrible. I dropped Twitter and my life is marginally improved. See, maybe I gotta get on that. I feel like if you leave Twitter, that's gonna be overall better for your own mood. I guess. What's on Twitter? A time limit for when you're gonna delete so fans know to move over? I might do that genuinely. And also, like, I want to promote my VTuber stuff and all my projects when they start to happen more. Yeah. I mean, you know when things started to get worse. Plus, like, the app functionality sucks. It's ass. The actual app functionality is bad. Yeah, it's just like it's just does not work. And also, I think I might be getting algorithm punished. I don't know why, but I think my tweets just don't have the same reach as they used to. For whatever reason. Probably. It feels like it, for sure. What does the V of VTuber stand for? Viagra. Viagra tuber. But not like the punish me daddy good kind of punish. No, the bad kind of punish. My following page is fine, but whenever I go outside of the following page, I suffer. Yeah, I specifically need to do the following page. You're not all right? I'm not, so... You can punish me, though. I'll consider it. Vegan tuber. Yeah, they gutted every part of Twitter, it seems. Remember the Twitter embeds working on Discord? They still do. You just have to do stupidpenisx.com. If you do stupidpenisx.com, the embeds work. Girl Cock X. I didn't know about that one. Is it stupid? Yeah, it's stupidpenisx.com. That's the one I use. VX Twitter or FX Twitter do embeds. Yeah, but I like doing stupid penis X. Fix up X. That works too. But I like saying stupid penis X because it's funny. You have to use proxy sites owned by third parties. It's crazy, man. It's insane. And don't get me started. Listen, the world's rough. It's rough right now. But things are annoying. But you know what? I'm trying. Everybody out here is doing their best, right? VTuberToes.com. I'm Deadlock. I'm gonna click on this. And I want to know, and I don't want to get in trouble for this. Nothing's happening. Oh. It goes to Girl DM. Ah, it's Girl DM. Okay. Okay. That's funny. I should get a vanity URL for me. I hate social media, but I'm not going to see a robot pounding a twink on the newspaper or whatever. Well, for now, I mean anything for views, right? And they say print is dead. Hotlowpunnies.com. All right, where does this go? Oh, that's Arex. That's funny. I need a custom URL redirect. What would be a good one? I'm good at coming up with names. MyMassiveMeat.com. Why do you calm? GoWhiteBoyGo.com. GoWhiteBoyGo would be funny. Didn't we do like 2-hour thought experiment of making our own Octo Twitter like 2 months ago? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, like, what do you mean our own Octo Twitter? Like a fake Twitter account? That's me? Go, white boy, go. That is pretty funny. That's, pretty funny. I can't believe, not like a replacement site. Oh, like our own? I'm not adding more to the social media cesspool. There's already enough. Gravity sent me a reel on Instagram that said, the unemployed bro sending me every goth e-girl on his For You page. She said, you. And I said, I'm not unemployed. And she said, not denying the other part. And I said, and? It was called Glurb or some shit. Yeah, you know. It's on Porco. You don't have a Porco account? Come on, the algorithm's so much better on Porco. What about Sleeb? Aren't you gonna get a Sleeb account? Self-employed. It's true. It's just one step above unemployed. I have a job, sort of. I'm doing it now. Glorback.com. Yeah. What, you didn't sign up for the Clit account? It's streaming now on Clit. You guys aren't going to sign up? You guys heard about that new web? Oh, wait a minute. Here's a question. No, Viv, why did you remove Calm? Like, it was with a K. It's with a K. Why not? Fine, you could keep it removed. It's fine. Job of playing video games and talking to friends online. I was getting annoyed by it. That's fair enough. You can remove it. There are some ones I might remove. I can remove it. You know what? That's fair. You do have that right. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something important, chat. It wasn't that important. What was it? It was on the tip of my tongue. Nah, it's not important. It'll come. Right. Do not come. Do not come. I think I've got some cool ideas coming down the pipeline. Something about Booba? Well, I'm always thinking about Booba. Who isn't, really? Do not come. Do not come. Wiv! Octo feet. I've shown feet before. Anyway, you guys want to play a video game? You guys don't get to see any more feet. If you had an RPG glitch, the new Last Epoch season is starting up soon. You know, I've been tempted to go back to Path of Exile. I watched Mata play some of it, and I was like, damn, I should play Path of Exile again. I'm kind of tired. Do you think you can play it, and I'll watch, maybe chat once in a while? That's totally fair. Castle of Alchemists. Let's give this a shot. Also, I'm muting the desktop audio, because as I've said many times, every new game is, like, ear-bustingly loud. I was right. New PoE 2 League also just dropped. This is true. Hold on. Oh, yes. I was very right to do that. Okay, how is this? Hey, what's up, Andrea? Castle of Alchemists. Let's try this. Can you see it, chat? Yes, okay. Alright, don't kid yourself in thinking that there's a story. Castle of Alchemists. A safe haven for scholars, engineers, philosophers, and people of science shunned by their society. Nigh impenetrable, it protects its inhabitants from outside forces. This attack came from within. The attack came from within. Unknown invaders swarmed from portals within the castle before we could act, triggering the castle's defensive mechanism and trapping us all together. As Legio Ferrata, army of the castle, we responded swiftly. We lost contact with anyone who entered the castle. There are only a dozen of us left now under my command. Locate and retrieve our most valuable asset, Bellator de Alchemia. First of his kind, an alchemically enhanced soldier of the Legion. Let's turn this down even more, I think. His mutation cycle is not yet complete. However, we have no choice but to awaken him, for he is our only hope to retake the castle. That's cool. Alright, I think I need to turn it down even a little more. PoE 2 is a rough spot right now after the patch, but hopes it gets better soon. Yeah, I mean, I've been... Oops. I wanted to open my... Hold on, I wanted to open my... Okay. Okay, you get a dash. Okay. Okay. Oh, and you can go up. How's this? I feel like this might be too quiet. What does right-click do? Melee weapons have unique effects that can be activated by using charges. Different weapon types have different charge mechanics. Currently equipped Blast Hammer deals explosive damage in a cone with limited charges per wave. Use it to break the ice barrier. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. What if the music went up by like 3%? How's this? Okay, I'm getting like a little bit of an ARPG vibe from this. Consumables are limited resources per wave that have different effects. Currently equipped healing syringe heals you for 40% of your life. Okay, cool. I've been doing well. Schedule allowed me to watch one of your streams. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm glad that I could share some time with you. Okay. They're healing syringes. Right, healing syringes. My man's on crazy amounts of trin. Shoulder cannons are ultimate abilities with long cooldowns. Currently equipped blast cannon deals massive damage in a line. Used to break the ice barrier. Okay, so that's like our ult. Okay, so this is this. Okay, so it's like less orcs must die and more of like an ARPG defending game, I guess? I'm sort of having trouble figuring out what this is. So hear me out. All right, I'm listening. Commander, we need to defend this position to secure our retreat into the base. No more than 15 of enemies should pass this position. These are the available resources. Resources replenish each wave depending on your success. These are the defensive structures we can build. You can either enter cell mode by holding down the left shift key. You can construct powerful towers in elevated positions like this by clicking on the tower button on the statue. You can check the type of enemies that will come in the info panel here as well as the route on the minimap. Click here when you are ready to start the wave. Good luck, Commander. Okay, so we've got what? Arctic Swordsman. A footman wielding a two-handed sword. Okay, so they're immune to ice and weak to... Weak to what? Acid, I guess? Shoots a single bolt at the enemy's location. Okay. Wiv. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Okay, that's... You know what? That's fair. I understand. Deals heavy damage when it hits. Conducts electricity. So I'm guessing we probably want to put this, like, here. Simple reinforced crate that can be used to direct enemy forces. If the enemy's entire path is blocked, they will attack the barricade. So why don't we just do this? Three, two, one. Okay, this is pretty sick. Do we want like combos and stuff? I guess. Yeah, I do actually like the music a lot. The music is good. Look at this. This is easy. Are you seeing this? Oh, and you can level up? These guys are thieves. And look, I got 4 skulls? Forget it. I'm a pro. Welcome back, Commander. Our group successfully secured the Iron Legion barracks in the Outer Rim and have established it as a small base of operations. Commander, the workshop is now operational with the help of Master Ozlinen. She would like to speak with you regarding the creation of advanced traps for use on the field. You may find me in the war room. Commander, let me know when you're prepared and we can choose our next steps. Glad you arrived in time to save me, Commander. I'm also surprised to see you alive and well, to be honest. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean you're surprised to see me alive and well? As I operate the workshop, I will keep any traps we have operational. As you clear more areas, we can find more resources and plan to make new traps. Here you can choose which traps to add in your current loadout. We can only carry 8 traps at a time because of our limited movement in the castle. Most traps have a variant version. You can choose which version you want here. Some variants have basic upgrades, while others change the traps completely. I'll go in with the scavenge team and gather supplies and plans after you clear areas. You just need to finish missions to unlock new traps. Welcome to the war room. I'm here to help you plan and prepare for attacks against the enemy. Here you can choose a level to begin, a mission, and view relevant information about it. You can increase the difficulty of the levels for more rewards from here. Oh, for the moment, our access is limited to the entrance of the castle from the outer rims. As we advance, new areas will become available to us. Here you can review your trap and equipment loadout for the mission. However, as we do not have anyone to operate the workshop or craft items, our options are limited. Our primary objective is to rescue Trapsmith Master Ozlin, as her expertise will allow us to construct more advanced... Didn't we rescue her? I heard Amelie had a voiceover session where they were showing some video references and a clip from her recent model debut, and someone used Tangia to put the Glorpo on her popped up that recommends, and she had to explain it to them. That's pretty funny. Listen, you could put him on anything. He could just be really enjoying like a hot dog or something. Okay. Frozen corner, skill loadout. Booby trap that leaves shrapnel shower when triggered. Oh man, this is a lot. This is a lot. Trap. Spike trap. Deals heavy damage. Okay, so can I... Okay, do they just want me to go to the next thing, I guess? You can increase the difficulty. I mean, obviously, frozen corner. Corner masters leading into the kitchen. Blast hammer. Sprinkler trap. Oil. Oh, man. This is a lot. This is a lot. They're throwing a lot of stuff at me. Yeah, what if they use a reference of me in the bunny suit, Wiv? Okay. They're going up this way? Oh, my mod drew that. Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't draw that one. Ow, okay. Oh god. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have... Okay. Wait. Maybe I... Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have... Harper, thank you for the 420. Maybe I shouldn't have turned on hard mode right at the beginning. Okay? Oh, Harper! New Keeper of the Orb. Oh yeah, gee. Welcome. Forgot. I gotta keep up with that more often. This wasn't sanctioned or commissioned. One of my mods did this unprompted. Unprompted, unasked. They just kind of did it. Excuse me. Are we getting new orbs in the rebrand? I can't figure out how to make it work, but I have an idea for something that we could do. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. Shoot small darts in an area. Can I rotate this thing? Yeah, maybe this game is harder than I thought it was. Hold on. I think you're supposed to use your abilities. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Okay, all right. All right, I'm seeing it. I see the vision. Okay. The melee seems a bit stronger. Have you ever had something like that, Octo, where you were talking to somebody who only knows you from the VA side and had to explain the DGen streamer side of you? A little bit, yes. Some of the studio people I've worked with, they mostly know me from when I've been in the studio, and they know that I stream, but they've never really, like, watched my stream. So it's a little bit different. Deathless adamant defense. Okay. Okay. And then I think I can build more, right? Monkey popped the balloon instead of balloon. It's dead bad guys. Well, I mean, then Monkey, if Monkey was killing dead bad guys, then, you know, they wouldn't be rated E for everyone, which I think it is. And my parents say I'm not allowed to play games that have blood or violence in them. But we won't tell them about this. Wait, I probably could have just stood at the entrance and done this. Wait. Have I just done this? Your parents sound like total squares. They didn't want me playing violent video games. I've talked about this multiple times. My parents would not let me play games that had guns or violence in them. We've rounded the game back. Yeah. Never mind. Now that I figured it out, the game is super easy. This is super simple. I could probably have played this on hard mode. 3, 4. Oh, flawless victory, baby. Blast hammer. Let's see. Oh, and I leveled up? What does that do? Apprentice Gilbert has been rescued, can now craft armor or armaments in the armamentarium. Apprentice Gilbert and Master Jurian have started his work at Armamentarium Commander. They wish to talk with you. Hello, Commander. Good to see you in one piece. I'm Master Jurian, headmaster responsible for your mutation cycle. We dedicated this chamber to your personalized needs for mutations, combat training, and gear. Okay, sick. Here you can review the details and select your mutations or combat training. Mutate? Cool. Greetings, Commander. I'm grateful for your rescue. We'll be responsible for crafting experimental warfare that would aid you on the field of battle. Here you can choose which schematic you want as a base for crafting. Each schematic can produce various versions of the same item with different abilities. This feels like, did anybody ever do the Vermintide crafting stuff? You can choose materials to use for crafting. Choosing higher quality materials increases the chances of producing a higher tier item. You can scavenge these resources on your mission. A single recipe can support multiple types with different functions. You might change the type from here. When you are ready, you can craft the item from here. If you don't like the item you make, you can recycle it for half of the materials back. You keep the item, it will go in your inventory. There's an inventory limit of items you can keep. Inventory here, okay. You can equip your combat gear from here. There's a limit on how much weight you can carry. You can check carrying capacity here. You can change your consumable and shoulder cannon types from here for more types. Was not a fan of Vermintide 2 crafting stuff. I thought it was alright. I really did like Vermintide 2 a lot. You can dismantle unwanted items by dropping them here. You can recover half the resources spent on the items. I highly suggest crafting a new blast hammer, Commander. Any item we create will surely be better than the equipment you currently have. Okay, bet. Okay. Metals and alloys. Solvents. Precious minerals. Well, there's a 20% chance of making it tier 4, so let's give it a shot. Ooh, tier 3. Explosive damage is an area of physical damage that cannot be dodged. Lifesteal returns percentage. Melee buff increases melee weapons damage by 35% for a given time. Lifesteal free core activation. Cool. That seems pretty good. Oh, wait. I think this is the better one. And then can I, like, recycle stuff? Can you not recycle stuff you already have? I guess. Can I not get rid of this? Oh, no, here we go. Dismantle. Yeah, because that's like a nothing burger. For, like, being stuck in a random part of a castle as the last remnants of rebels, these guys have a pretty sweet setup. Well, listen, they didn't just get this stuff, right? 13 shinies now. Nice. I'm helping them. Okay, but hold on. Now I think... Now I think I can do the hard mode. Now that I kind of understand, you tell us you're playing it. I'm figuring it out just as long as just with you guys. I want to use the hammer. Okay, I think I can do hard mode here. Oh wait, maybe not. Oops. Wait. Okay, maybe I can't do hard mode yet. Maybe I can't do hard mode yet. I was so convinced. Alright. Maybe we'll worry about hard mode later. Sci-Fry! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! Hi, everyone! Hello! How are you? It's nice to see you. What's up, everybody? Hi, my name's Octo. What were you guys streaming today? Or what were you playing today? I guess only one of you was streaming. It was Sci-Fry. But what were you guys playing? Science Friday! Yeah, it's true. Science Friday on the actual Friday. Blueprints. Oh, yeah! That game looked really cool. Hold on. I'm playing Castle of Alchemists. It's sort of like Orcs Must Die. Whoops. It's sort of like Orcs Must Die, but top down. It's kind of got like a little ARPG feel to it. It's pretty sick. Wait. Oh. Wait, do these things not, like, reset? Oh, no, they do. It just takes a while for them to reset. Ah! I'm on fire! Ah! Ah! I thought this is Castle of Achievements? Well, I'm not really achieving much by playing it, other than I'm enjoying myself, and I hope you guys are, too. Ow, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Why did this game get so much more difficult? This game got way harder, man. Uh-oh, I'm like almost dead. I have Tinder skin? Fuck, you're right. Oh god, wait. Okay, hold on, wait, I'm restart. Wait, no, I want to restart. As a people pleaser, I only have fun if other people are having fun. I know that feeling 100%. Okay, I did not know that those things had such long reset times on them. So it might behoove me to do this. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Chat, have fun now. It's a requirement. I'm sorry to say. Also, how is Blueprints? What if you have your fun and give it to the next guy? Addicting brain bender. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Have fun now. I'm gonna put on. I'll put on fucking TikTok stim videos. You guys ain't having fun. Jingling keys. Okay, I definitely got like. a life suck thing. But I don't know how to activate it. Like a vampirism thing. Nice. Deathless. 10% resources were awarded if you did not allow any enemies to pass and did not die throughout the entire campaign. So that's pretty good. Now we've got another wave. But I think I need to set up for it. Okay, what if we do this? Get the Subway Surfer in there. Yo, with the success of the Minecraft movie, what do you think the chances are that we're gonna get a Subway Surfers movie or like a Temple Run movie? It's non-zero. %. It's not 0%. Was the Minecraft movie super successful? Yes. It made like a ton of money because everybody wanted to go into the theater and scream chicken jockey, which I get. I did too. Chicken jockey. Dick and cocky. I really wish they'd stop setting me on fire, like, genuinely. Ender Pearl! Flint and Steel! We need a Sims movie? Listen, I got bad news for you. That's like most movies is Sims movie. Most movies is Sims movie. Flint and Steel. Free Guy was basically Sim. Well, Free Guy was like GTA for sure. Fuck, I need to use the abilities. Are we good? Nice! Okay. This is a movie, but Jack Black gives us a Stims movie. That's true. It is a Stims movie. Wait, why didn't I get Flawless? Combo. Oh, I needed more combo. Okay, that's fair. I did level up. Deal 21,000 damage. Kill 25 invaders. Finish level with 3 equipped booby traps. Have dual mix combo 5 times. Okay, so I think they want you to replay levels. Ready Player One kind of covers most shitty FPSs or whatever. Did anybody actually okay, I'm not gonna lie. I tried reading some sections of hold on. I tried reading some passages of Ready Player One, and it was, hold on. I'm sorry, can I read to you? Has anybody ever actually read Ready Player One? Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna read you. Is this what it is? Yes. Hold on. I have to find the actual quote itself. This is from the book. This is not a parody of itself. This is from the book. I made a big entrance when I arrived in my flying DeLorean, which I'd obtained by completing a Back to the Future quest on the planet Zemeckis. The DeLorean came outfitted with a non-functioning flux capacitor, but I'd made several additions to its equipment and appearance. First, I'd installed an artificially intelligent onboard computer named Kit, purchased in an online auction, into the dashboard, along with a matching red Knight Rider scanner just above the DeLorean grille. Then I'd outfitted the car with an oscillation overthruster, a device I'd allowed it to travel through solid matter. Finally, to complete my 80s super vehicle theme, I'd slapped a Ghostbusters logo on each of the DeLorean's gull-wing doors, then added personalized plates that read Ecto 88. If I'd only a few weeks now, I'd had it only a few weeks now, but my time-traveling Ghostbuster night-riding matter-penetrating DeLorean had already become my avatar's trademark. Oh, man. The book sucks, dude. AI-generated nerd fan fiction. This really does sound like if you had taken ChatGPT and you said, ChatGPT, make me the worst nerd fan fiction you've ever heard. Actual gamers would have figured out the clues really easily. It's so, and I read the actual description of the book, or like the summary of the book. Ooh, deals continuous damage when activated, conducts electricity. Applies oil to enemies, leaves an oil puddle. Okay, so we can't upgrade these yet. I need a better blunderbuss. Okay. 4, 40, 35, 20. Oh, level 2. Chill release. Level 2? We need level 3, at least. There we go. Piercing +1. Small fire explosion that deals 200 fire damage and ignites flammables. That's worth it. There's a lot of things out there I read and go, how is this popular? I remember enjoyment is subjective and get sad anything I will probably never even be 1/1,000,000th as enjoyed. Okay, I guess that's true. But it's also funny because a lot of older, like my cousin, when I was visiting her once, she messaged me and was like, oh, you're big into video games, right? She's like, yeah. She's like, oh, my husband and I, we watched Ready Player One. And I'm like, if you really think that's what video games are like, I got bad news for you. They're worse. Okay. I made chicken chickpea burger. It's good for someone who sucks at cooking. Hell yeah. We love that. I suck at cooking too. It's okay. Okay, let's go here. Shoots saws that runs through enemies and they hit a wall. Shoots an electric bolt at enemy. Electric travels on conductive ground. So what are these traps listed up here? Ready Player One is Big Bang Theory for gamers. I thought Big Bang Theory was Big Bang Theory for gamers. Oh, Ballista Tower. Oh, they're unlocked as a reward. Oh, that's what you... Ah, okay. Oh, look at this. They're coming from 2 directions this time. All right, I got it this time. Because now I have a good blunderbuss. All right, let's see how this works. This is fun. Honestly, I think this game's pretty cool. What do you guys think? Looks nice. It's Mondo cool. Yes, boys. Mondo cool. pretty good. Yeah, I like the visuals. I like the music. All right, now that we have a better blunderbuss, I think things are going slightly easier. Oops, that's not what I But when do we get Dart Monkey? Well, Dart Monkey pops the balloons. Also, I was playing a lot of balloons over the last few days, and I played a ton of the roguelike mode. And I got really far in the roguelike mode. I got super far in the roguelike mode. I was having a great time with that shit. Roguelike balloons? Yeah, they had a roguelike DLC for it. Humans are just balloons that are filled with blood. So true. Okay, so I think if we do a saw here, and here, and here. Buying that shit right now. It's good. It's highly recommended. Honestly. You always got the interesting looking games. Thanks. I'm very happy with it. Listen, I'm happy in that, like, I try really hard not to play games that might be, like, super flavor of the week. I mean, honestly, once in a while I'll game to something like Monster Hunter, obviously, but not always. Hot new stuff. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes it's fun, especially if it's like a collaborative. Like, you probably won't catch me playing Schedule 1, but that's just because I don't think that's really my type of game. Although I have been craving a management sim. Game variety is what keeps bringing me back to twitch.tv/Octopimp. You're too sweet, Morgan. And I didn't pay them to say that. I did not pay them to say that. Despite what you may think. It's not an ad. It's not an ad. That is an unbiased endorsement. Every time I see he's live on YouTube, I appreciate that. Oh shit, we got a level 3? Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Lois. So this will definitely thin out dudes off the jump. Can't believe he doesn't even pay his shills. Listen, I pay them an exposure. Not that kind of exposure. Not that kind of exposure. Is there like a trap building limit? Not that I've seen. It's like, yeah, do a 1-bit cheer. Tankus, thanks for the 10 cents. But it looks like there's like a reset timer on the track, right? Like, the trap will go off, but then it resets. Exposing the streamer. I said not that kind! It's different! Traps get sleepy after they go off. Just like me. After I go off, I get sleepy. It's called a refractory period. Female traps don't, well. We're not going, I'm not going. I didn't mean it like that. Retraptory period. I like that a lot more. I'm exposing myself again. Not like that! Crushing victory. What did I need? Oh, I didn't have enough combo. That's fine. Siege weapons. Deal 3,000 damage. Invaders with traps. Deal 15,000 damage with booby traps. 15,000 damage with vials. Okay, electric tower. Master Towersmith Nadir has been rescued. You can upgrade towers at the workshop. Yippee! Master Nadir has taken up residence in the workshop. Let's speak with him. It's great to see you from your hibernation, Commander. We need that now more than ever. Oh, to operate towers in the workshop, unlock more tower plans. We can build different kinds of them. You can choose variant versions of each tower here. You don't have to put towers in your loadout. We'll bring enough resources for each tower to the mission. Just choose which variant you want to use and find a good place for them in the mission. Not all parts of the castle are suitable for a tower. Okay. Okay. Shooter trap saws. Shoot saws that run through enemies till they hit a wall. Single target trap. If it kills, primes self with a cadaver that detonates, dealing heavy explosion damage. Wait, that sounds sick as fuck. Ballista tower. Shoots a siege bolt at the enemy's location. Okay, so wait, did they say that I don't have to choose? It brings both, right? I think. Spike trap. Deals damage, applies bleed when it hits. Booby trap that explodes when triggered. Okay, maybe we need to make more gear or something? Alchemical training. Increases critical chance of ranged weapons by 2. Elemental damage of ranged weapons. Increases physical damage of weapons. Stamina cost for using melee weapons. I think that's pretty good. Because melee weapons are really strong. That means we can swing more. Your dodge chance is increased. Weight capacity is increased. Hit points are increased. Critical chance by 5. Okay, what is this? There's a lot of things happening right now. I'm trying to figure it out. All right, let's just go for it. He's medieval Doom guy. There does feel like there's a little bit of Doomslayer in here. I kind of see that. I see what you mean. Okay. Single trap. Single trap if it kills prime self with cadaver and detonates, dealing heavy explosion damage. This is way overkill. Let's try this. Alright, I feel like... Yeah, see, okay, that's pretty good. So now... Yeah, these will explode, right? Feels like overkill is the point. You are right about that. I will give you that much. Okay, yeah. I think these traps are good, but bad for combos. Yeah, also melee is insanely good. Oops. Yeah, I feel like melee is stupidly strong in this. Ow. Nice! Wow, we crushed that. 10% resources were awarded. Nice. Okay, so now we can build more. Let's do, like, one of these. That way, if they go that way... Okay, I actually kind of like that. And this... These spike traps are nice because they fit two. Let's see how that goes. That seems good enough. All right, let's see how they do. Do you guys ever, like, even though this game is very much a... your character is supposed to get in there and fight kind of thing. Sometimes you just want to lean back and see how your little trap corridor works. It's satisfying in a sort of fucked up way. Satisfying when your setup does all the work. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. So if I can wait around the corner like this, that's really strong. Because the ranged guys can't shoot me. And they're all just walking right into my stuff. I do like the impaler traps. I don't know if they're that good, though. Oh, wait, we've got another wave. You know, it's funny, I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, I've been in such a tower defense mood lately. What can I stream? What can I stream that has, like, tower defense elements? I'm glad I found something. Okay, 25. Okay, this is going to be kind of funny. I think you can just sort of, like, corral them into a lane like this. Wait, this is sick. Wait, did I find the god? I might have found the god strat. I'm sure future maps are going to be much more difficult, but still. Seems pretty good. This game was fun, like Medieval Doom Guy Space Marine Tower Defense. Yeah, I mean, I think if there was like an officially licensed Space Marine Tower Defense game, is there? Better traps later with another input pattern. Compare old versus new. Well, they definitely like emphasize upgrading both your character and the traps. Like, that's definitely a whole thing they want. I think the traps, like, evolve at some point. Yeah, you gotta, like, combine them with other traps. That would be pretty cool. Crushing victory. Cock injured. Let's see. What can we make? Explosive barrel. Booby trap that explodes when triggered. Deals massive damage in an area. Could make those, but like, I don't really use them. Like, why shouldn't I just focus on the trap? Okay, see, this is kind of interesting here. Deals damage and applies bleed when it hits. Conducts electricity. Here's what I don't get. This is strictly better than the original trap, right? Deals heavy damage when it hits and applies bleed. This one's just better. How do I get more of these points? Training? What is this? Oh, this just lets you practice your combos, I guess. Okay, well. That's neat. I don't think we can upgrade any of the traps just yet. Ah, it shows you what it looks like when they actually do the thing. Oh, the problem is this has 400, or this has 20 seconds of cooldown. Yeah, and this one you have to actually ignite them. Okay, so we did that one. What is this? An endless level against ever-increasing adversary to scavenge resources. So that's just like if you need more resources, I suppose. Furnace trap. Okay, so you probably want to combine that. Let's deploy the level. There's something that's like really, to me at least, cathartic about about tower defense games. What is this? Weakness, bleed, weaknesses. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the right thing. I want to take the bleed specs. snake bridge. You think the bridge looks like a snake, or do you think there's snakes on the bridge? Both. This is a bit overkill, but we'll see how it goes. It's made of snakes. Oh, I didn't think about that. You think it's like
Would
made
assume
out of
similar to
snakes?
Snake Way, in that it is a snake.
Thanks, Orin Valentine, for the 56. Oh, why didn't I think of that? It's like a giant snake. Doesn't it come alive at one point? It's been a long time since I've seen that part of Dragon Ball Z. It does what a lot? Oh shit. I didn't realize how damaged that was. It comes alive. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. I'm not leaking. I'm not leaking. Holy. Oh my god, did I actually kill them? Wow. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Have you ever played Orcs Must Die series, Octo? Heavily reminding me of these games. I have. I've only played Orcs Must Die 1 and 2. I heard not so great things about Orcs Must Die 3. And also, I guess there was another Orcs Must Die game that came out, like, this year? Which I was unaware of. I really wasn't a fan of Orcs Must Die 3. There was another game that came out. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Orcs Must Die. Death Trap. Orcs Must Die Death Trap. And it's got mostly positive reviews, but it came out in January. Oh, it's a roguelite, you say? Oh, I'm listening. Can you elaborate on that? Is it good? I'm typically like a little... Well, I'm not discerning about my Steam reviews. I'll kind of take them at face value. But if it says it's mostly positive, I'm inclined to agree. Or I'm inclined to at least give it a chance. mean, has anybody in here played it? I haven't looked that deep into it, but apparently it has upgrades. You can get your abilities and traps, and enemies get random modifiers on them. That's cool. I mean, that kind of sounds like the roguelike mode that they have for Bloons. A little bit. I've watched some people play it on Twitch, so I'm basically an expert. I mean, that would put you in league with every other Twitch viewer. Excuse me, streamer? Wow, shit. Streamer, excuse me? I'm an expert on this game. I've watched many people stream it, so... if this might be a good call. Might as well be a grandmaster at this game. I watched someone play it once on Twitch. So here's the funny thing is, I had a friend who would watch fighting games and then say like, yeah, I basically understand everything of how this game works now. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, like I get it. And I was like, yeah, okay, but then you add, like, then, you know, the execution barrier comes down to it. He's like, no. He's like, I understand. Pretty much, I don't know if he was joking about it, but he seemed serious, and if he was joking, it was very convincing. It's like, no, I get it. Like, I completely understand. Shit. Maybe I just suck. You hit your opponent and don't get hit? Ah, I mean, it's true. That's the long and the short of it. Those dart traps are pretty good. Dart traps are nice, but the cooldown is really high. Okay, chat. I'm gonna say something, but you can't get mad at me, alright? My tummy hurts because I think I had too much hot sauce. So I might need to go take some Pepto to help. I know, I was like, oh, this hot sauce is so good. I'm putting it on everything. And now my tummy hurts. I said you're not allowed to get mad at me, though. Armor up. Oh, God. We're not mad at you, we're mad with you. Put the rubber nipple on the mic's red hots. What? What's up, Gaz? Oh, did I make it? Let's go. 2, 3. No, I did 4. Ooh, level 5. And we got Furnace Trap and Mechanical Trap. Master Abraham has been rescued. Why are you disappointed in me? I didn't even really do anything. Converted the East Tower into a modest library. Who'd like to meet with you to discuss the knowledge and information you may need. Greetings, Commander. I'm Master Abraham. I moved to this tower and keep records of our enemies and other notables. I can help you plan your tactics. Here you can see the enemies we have encountered so far and their strengths and weaknesses. Here you can read a brief history of the castle. Okay, what's these guys? Resistances. It still doesn't tell me what these do. Like, what is this? Is that acid? Thoughts on City of Wolves? You gonna play T-Zoc? I've never really, like, been a King of Fighters player, but I'll watch and enjoy it. I got a Dragon Precon at the entire deck was water damaged, and now I gotta make an account and send a handwritten note to Wizards of the Coast for a replacement. Oh, brother, that sucks. I'm sorry. They do acid? I mean, maybe on occasion. It's okay. Sometimes, you know, you need to just space out a bit. Wait, is City of the Wolves is the one that has the DJ and Cristiano as characters, right? Yes. Okay, that's awesome. Increases radius of turrets. Reduces the cooldown of vials. Increases the duration of clockwork. Multiple clockworks active. Oh shit, clockwork. It's kind of cool. We haven't unlocked that yet. Ronaldo thing is less awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mines entrance. Entrance to a large mine containing facilities below the castle. Large elemental creature blocks the path further into the castle. Wicked Treant. Immunities and resistances. Immunities and resistances. What the fuck? Earth spirits? Resistant to any attack but melee. Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. I see some people joking that the DJ is Maximilian. He does look like Max. He does definitely look like Max. Repeater crossbow. Hits ground with electricity when enemies are below. Let's try this. Okay, what the fuck is this? Where are they? What? Is this like a boss fight or something? You gotta map it out? Okay. What? Do I have to, like, fight this guy? Okay, I think I understand. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think we gotta lead him around the... Yeah. We have to lead him around the area. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Maybe? No, he set it off. But he's really hard to hit. He's on fire? Doesn't look like he... Ugh. Oh yeah. This guy's a real pain in the ass. He only takes physical damage? No, I think he takes all kinds of damage. I think it was the Wisp that only takes melee damage, which is different. Does a little bit of damage to him. Oh my god. I'm almost dead. No! Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's another phase. Because of course there is! Oh, wait a second. I can see the, oh, he's got so many. Oh, he's got so many health bars. Here, you know what? I'm going to retry this. I'm going to do this a different way. Lore Mike, thank you for the 67. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going Ballista Tower instead of the Electric Tower. Shoots saws at the enemy. Okay, where did he like to hang out? It was like over here. Two more months, baby. You know it. There are also 4 red pips below it too. Listen, I don't want to think about it. Oh, maybe there's only so many that I can... Maybe there's only so many times that I can die. Maybe that's what the red pips are. It's like I have to kill it 3 times before I die 4 times. Whoa. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is. Okay, so you kill him once. Oh. The blue pips might be the death number because the red pips went up gradually. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait, maybe it's opposite. Maybe I need to kill him 4 times before I die 3 times? That sounds like it. Okay, this is interesting because it's like a boss fight, but with traps. So you set up the boss arena. It's like Terraria. Sorry. Yeah, but it feels like the traps aren't doing this. It also feels like it's immune to bleeding. Oh, shit. You have 3 lives to his 4? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so he's only got 1 life left. But every time you die, you get the 2 health potions back. Ballistas do like a little bit of damage, but it feels like the spike traps do nothing. We need to lead him into stuff. Limited healing per life. Yeah, when you die, you get your 2 health potions. The saw blades seem to work well. Yeah, it does feel like the saw blades work pretty well. And the ballista towers as well. But not the... The spikes don't work at all. There we go. Yeah, the spikes like don't work at all. So maybe next time if I did this, I would just do saw blades. Decisive victory. That's good enough. Kill the boss using only melee weapons. Deal 40,000 damage with ranged weapons with melee. Okay. We have unlocked a new part of the castle. Oh, maybe there's like different paths you can take? Commander, we have unlocked more of the areas of the castle. Let me brief you on the details in the war room. We have managed to clear the north warehouse, can reach further into the warehouses. As you clear more parts from the enemy, new parts of the castle will be accessible. You can see the general collection maps from here. Okay. Ah, from here you can see which parts of the castle are now accessible. Each of the maps contains different levels. You can see how much of the map is completed on each map. Some maps do not require you to fully clear out the enemies to access other parts, but I highly recommend we do so to gather as many resources as possible. Okay, that's fair. So, like, here's the new area, right? This is where we were. Inner gate. Was this what we just fought? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I think we got some more level ups? We do. Each kill increases melee damage by 3% for 5 seconds. This is, my roommate just came in and said, oh, this game looks pretty good. I'm going to add it to my wish list. It's good. It's genuinely pretty good. Like, if you're a tower defense Andy, like myself, applies chill condition to people within the area. Swinging pendulum deals massive damage. Oh! But cooldown 25 seconds. Wait, how do I take this off of my bar? How do you take traps off of your bar? What if you want to take this one instead. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. When Octo cleaned up the naming convention for all the Discord channels, I thought it was because he was trying to present himself professionally. He does still have the Twitch tags, so it can't be that. I was literally just doing it so people can find stuff easier. There's not really a reason for it other than just it helps people on the Discord find channels easier at a glance rather than having to figure out what they are by reading the description. Because honestly, who reads descriptions anymore? Not me. I want to do something where you can stand around behind a wall. 40. You mean Monster Girls and MILF Lover aren't professional? I mean, I would say that's like the most professional things you could have. Oops. Is there no way to get rid of a trap you just placed? I guess not. That's kind of silly. I don't really like that. Will this force them to go that way? It might. Well, let's find out. Oh, there's 2 paths. There's 2 paths. Oops. I did not see that there were 2 paths. Ah, yes. Oh, but... Yeah, oopsies. Okay, so do I want to just have this? Because this is where they converge. And then, like... that should do it. Okay. So I'll just have it where they converge. It's going to be a lot of dudes. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. Wait around the corner here. Okay, that worked pretty well. Ah, no, come back. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I wonder if I can wait around the corner here. No, that doesn't work. Oh, those archers are a huge pain in my ass. No! No! Okay, hold on. Remember that in a nutshell. Find or create a convergence point and then make a kill box. I mean, it makes sense. It's where most of them are overlapping, right? Let's go with this. But you can't put stuff on there. Have used a barricade to maze them to a place better. I've thought about it, but the only problem with the barricade is it's really expensive. It's 25 per square. Which is insane. 25 resources per square? I may as well just build another trap. Like, that's almost as much as an entire spike trap. Those fucking archers, man. No, I leaked one. I leaked two. Oh, God. I like 3. Oh, man. This is tough. Okay. So... Hold on, chat. It's not over yet. Okay. So, it doesn't make sense to have 2 paths. Alright, what if... we go like this. Okay, hear me out, chat. What if I have no strategy and I just have a bunch of spike traps? Yeah? I think if I stand around the corner here, this might help. Okay, this is funny because this is actually working. Wait. Wait, this is actually kind of working. Wait, it stopped working. It stopped working! Wait, it stopped working! No! Spike traps is the dart monkey of killing humans. They feel better because it causes bleed, but also, like, damn, man, this is the first tough level I've had. Okay. So, we want to slow you. Yeah, enemies, stop, please. Dart trap. This'll slow them. This will make sure they can't get around it. Okay, let's try this. I feel like if we can get past the first level, not the first wave, but like the first level, more traps will help.
Wild man before we go. See you around.
Thank you, Magical Trevor. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 85 months. Holy cannoli. The only problem is that pendulum trap is a really long slowdown, or cooldown, I should say. Okay, now everything is reset again. No, stop! Stop! Stop leaking! Stop leaking! Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait, is this like really hard or something? Okay, hold on. Is there something I'm just not seeing? Hold shift to sell traps, okay. Okay. This will definitely hit people. 35. Let's try this. What's the icon above the bridge? Is there an icon? Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait. Can I build a tower there? Oh my god. I didn't realize you were supposed to build a tower there. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that changes things. I didn't realize. I was like, why is this so fucking hard? Not hee-hee. It's not hee-hee. I want to know what that conducts electricity modifier is. It does extra damage. Oh, God. leaking, I'm leaking, I'm leaking, I'm leaking, I'm leaking, I'm leaking. Even with this, it's really hard. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's not the right play. Let's try Ballista. And then I want to go like I was doing before. Yeah, that shoots way faster, which I think is probably more helpful in general. And then, yeah, the ballista can shoot down there, which is nice. Maybe if you see more upgrades for this? It could be. Although that went way better. But also the ballista just like automatically taking out dudes whenever it shoots. Because I think the Tesla coil shoots slower. Yeah, and see, it also takes out groups of guys, too. Yeah, Tesla was much slower. Yes! Oh my god, see? We passed the first wave, and that was, like, no problem. Oh, look at that! We got a 3-star! Okay, so this is gonna make it so much easier, because watch this. Now I'm gonna slow them if they do... If they do pass by here, they're going to get slowed. And... maybe I should also slow them here. And then like this. In case they do make it past there. Good enough. Good enough. This should be fine. Yeah, the Tesla was way slower, and I think it only... did it chain to multiple guys? I didn't see if it did or not. Will your corner cheese work after the bridge? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think the corner cheese will work after the bridge is the problem. If we wait at the top, Ballista is putting in work. Because the other thing is, the Tesla coil... whoops. The thing with the Tesla coil is it says there's certain traps that conduct electricity, which I think if there's multiple guys on something that conducts electricity and they get zapped, everything that's standing on an electricity thing gets zapped. But you, like, have to plan for that. You really have to build everything about it. Expand the range of your electric turret by planting it in the midst of other metal traps. Well, yeah, but I can't really... The thing is, I can't really place the tower anywhere other than the place a tower will let you go. Does that make sense? Like, it won't let me place the Tesla coil anywhere else. Oh, and we got a 4 skull? Wait, that's sick. Ah, it must be this. Electric ceiling trap. That must be it. Because then you could place that, and then you could place metal traps around that. Hits ground with electricity when enemies are below. Maybe putting a conducting trap on the edge of the Tesla Tower's range to widen the range. It's possible? Yeah, attack speed 3. Electricity travels on conductive ground. Okay, we maxed that out. Increases the radius of turrets. I don't think I have any turrets yet. Turrets? Tourists? Reduce the effective duration of weakening. Weight capacity by 13. Ooh, what is this? Repeater crossbow. Corroding bolts which deal half of its damage as acid. Oh, no way. Powered by a mechanical core. When activated, it enhances the next attack with extra fire damage. Electrical damage with an explosion. Blunderbuss. Increased magazine size and precision. Extra fire explosion deals 300 damage up close and deals half of its damage as fire. Oh, man. They must have been wanting me to, like... They must have been wanting me to... be building these. Blinds enemies. Stuns enemies. Okay, let's craft this. Ooh. Increase crit chance, decrease cooldown, increase radius. Yeah, sure. Get rid of that one. Mechanical trap. Leaves caltrops. Spawns saws when triggered. Sure, why not? Decrease cooldown by 10%. Increase crit chance. Sure. Are you putting a conductor trap on the edge? Yeah. Anyway. Mechanical trap, repeater crossbow, blunderbuss, explosive barrel. Okay. I think we have beaten every level in here. Yes, 7 out of 7. Alright, what does this do? Walking clockwork that targets enemies and explodes. Applies wet to enemies and leaves a hydro puddle. Small pellets that allows you to enter rage for 15 seconds. Yo, rage mode? I'm going sicko mode. Chat, I hate to bring it to you, but I think I might be going sicko mode. Okay. Ah, here we go. All right, where are you headed to? So there's one from there and one from here. And then you're going up here. And then you're going there. Okay, does anything come from this way? No, they all come from here. Thought you were sicko mode the last few days. That's true, I was. I was definitely in sicko mode the last few days, but I am better. I'm better mode now. Okay, conducts electricity. Okay, let's try it this way. This and this. Let's go for electric. Next wave. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to build that. I don't know why that's there. Wait, oh, shift shows you the cooldown. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ah! Okay, okay. I now see why that's good. Ah. See, now that makes sense why that's really good. Aha. Because now they all get shocked if they're on anything conducting metal. Because it transfers to anything that's touching it. That's cool. Okay, so it's not... Whoop. It's not, like, perfect yet. But it does decent damage. Okay. Alright, it's not perfect, but I think we can improve on this design. First of all, sell that shit. That was an accident. We definitely want more of these. Because also, something that's interesting to note is that anything that conducts electricity will travel along the entire circuit. Right, so... Okay. Alright. Watch this. Chat, are you watching? Chat, watch. Chat, are you watching? Are you looking? Chat, are you looking? Are you looking? Are you looking, chat? Are you looking? Chat, are you looking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So as long as they're not immune to lightning, which I don't know if very many things are. Since you asked no? You just do the opposite of what I ask? Alright, don't subscribe. You did that again? I wasn't looking. Well, look now! I'm doing it now! Okay. This is sick.
worked?
I actually...
Now isn't that just right?
Mad, thank you for the 2 months. I said don't subscribe! You guys literally do the exact opposite of what I asked. Okay, this is actually working super well. Also, none of them are immune to electricity. Well, hold on. They mostly get thinned out by the time they get up here. Ah.
Since you asked, I will subscribe.
Thank you, Gimtharn, for the 8 months. I said don't! What don't you guys understand about don't subscribe? You think the enemy would look at the fork in the road, see the murder hallway, and go around it? Yeah, you'd think they would, but here we are. Nice. How'd I do that time? Oh! Almost. Okay, well, thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate that. Mad and Gimtharn, thank you for the resubs. This is genuinely so funny. Like, you can just sort of... Oh, you know what? Look at this. You really want as many of these as you can get. Oops. Okay, so now there's no option for them to go around the death hallway, but we have another lightning trap. So the lightning traps chain to each other as long as they're connected, which I think means that technically a lightning trap at the bottom can hit the top. And a lightning trap at the top can hit the bottom, I think. Yeah, so I think any lightning trap at the bottom can hit the top, and any lightning trap at the top can hit the bottom. So wait, this seems unbelievably efficient, because then if something gets hit up here, it's also attacking anything at the end. And if anything's attacking down at the bottom, it's also attacking stuff at the top. Wait, wouldn't this be like the best option for building traps? Because you're hitting both the front and the back simultaneously. You're Eiffel Towering the creep wave. I don't think that's what Eiffel Tower means. I think it is. Have we tried our new abilities? No, but I haven't really needed to. Shocking. Yeah, this is nuts, because all the the traps go off. The Tesla coil causes the electric pulse. And then these go off, I think, right? Yeah, and then these get shocked. And they haven't even made it up here yet. And by the time they make it up here, all these traps have reset. Whoa. Okay, wait. I think I don't want to say I broke the game. But I think we're close. I think the only thing that would stop us would be anything that's immune to electricity. And as the great Diva Storm once said, what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? Same thing that happens to everything else. So... things can get this far, but they're not making it past me. And even if they do, put that down. And then even if they make it up here, they have to deal with the saw blade traps. That was... wow. Total physical kill. Total electric kill. Oh, we did pretty well there. Sprinkler trap hydra. I wonder what that means. What does the wet status effect do? Wet. 10 XP away from the next level. That's always so annoying. What if I take this away? Hydro. You'd hate to be the 700th guy to run through that, thinking maybe they could have been the one. That's what, like, I always wonder about that when it comes to, like, medieval armies, right? Because, you know, they were doing the same thing. They were running through, you know, thousands of dudes, and they were thinking, oh, maybe I'm pikeman number 10,038 and I'll live. But did they ever? Make enemies more conductive? That would kind of be crazy. Let's see. Blacksmith's wings. Leaves a poison. Gas flask. Spike trap poison. Single target trap. If it kills prime self with the cadaver. Oh, that's okay. That one. Shooter turret. Sealing liquid trap acid. Barrel dispenser explosive. Alright, these guys are all immune to ice. Excuse me. But I have bad news. They're not immune to electricity. Poison build could be fun. Okay, first... let's see where they're going. Okay, so they're coming down this way. There's two. And then they converge here. Oh, that's really unfortunate because they're kind of far apart. But we can solve this problem. Okay, we can't go up there. Then we go here. We go here. We go, whoops. We go here and here. Me when the map is symmetrical. Okay, but think about this, right? Because now... Oh, so the only problem is we can't put anything on the stairs. So this sucks because we can't connect things together, right? But let's see how this goes. But I could hide things. I could hide around the corner like this. So Tesla coil is gonna trigger. Okay, so in theory, this functions the same way. Does the sprinkler go over stairs? That's an excellent question. This is also really dangerous because we're so close to the ending here. I'm gonna have to get a little more involved than the last one, because the last one we kind of cheesed it a bit too hard. So what if I put a sprinkler right before they come down and then they just get hit by lightning? Do you feel me? Nice, okay. So then what if we grab the hydro trap? Oh! Hydro traps go on stairs. Oh, maybe they don't. No, they don't. They can't. But that's fine. Consider it Geofelt. Good. Good to know. Okay, so let's go here. And then like this. And like that. Can use a sprinkler to link different levels. I don't know if you can do that exactly. It shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, Anybody that is still alive there can get hit by those. All right, let's try this. So now they're going to get splashed. Oh, yeah. I think that, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Those warlords are a real pain. But it looks like yeah, it looks like the splash makes them take way more from electricity, I think? Yeah, if they walk through water, they take extra from electricity. So wait. Nice meeting you at Anime Detour with Helen? Oh, for sure. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, Anime Detour was really fun. I had a great time. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Traps need to reset faster. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Oh, shit. Can you use this, because if you could make the same giant electro line in the last levels. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. Wait, maybe the puddles can connect. Let's find out. I don't think you can put stuff on steps, though. Is this game... This game is better, Orcs Must Die? I don't think it's better. It's different, though. Yeah. Abby, that's definitely a good question. Let's see. Because if we get a splash here, right? A splash here and a splash here. If the water conducts electricity, it might link through. But let's find out. This also doesn't conduct electricity, but it does help. Worth testing. Yeah, Abby, if this works, I'll gift you a sub. Deadass. No, it's not big enough. The puddle isn't big enough because it's only one square around it. So the green aura must be the detection range, but the actual splash range is just one square around it. So I see the vision. I see the vision for sure. But unfortunately, the mechanics just aren't there. Yeah, the puddle was simply not moist enough. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say this game is a better Orcs Must Die, but it's very fun. I like it a lot. It is, the vision is working. Make every level the same, though. Yeah, well, unless they're immune to electricity. Because I'm sure there comes a point where certain enemies are just immune to electricity. The first two were great, the later ones just kind of did the same. Apparently there was one that came out this year that's like a roguelike one. What's it called, chat? Orcs Must Die... something? It was one that came out in January. Seth Trap. Well, I feel bad for Seth. Death Trap. Death Trap. That's what it is. Electricity Arc has been really sick. Damn, who fucked that level up? Oh, come on. Combo all the time. We had everything but the time. Okay, Ceiling, Liquid Trap, Acid. Alright, hear me out, though. Okay, hear me out. Now that we have a little more... Hold on. Up close, fair play, massacre. What if we beat it on hard mode? What if we tried the hard mode from the first... Reviews for that on Steam are overall positive? Yeah, that's true, because that's what I saw. I saw it was overall positive. Now I bet I could beat hard mode, level 1. Gotten better since release. Been playing other stuff recently, though. I'm on such a tower defense kick, is the problem. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now I've got better equipment. Better traps. It's those archers, dude. Those archers are good. Oh, that's funny. They can't actually hit me. Oh, they can hit me there. Fuck, I gotta kill that guy. Okay, that's good. We didn't leak anything, I think. Yeah, the banner guys suck ass. Okay, yeah, because the problem here becomes... the amount of resources that I have to deal with all this shit. Alright, let's wait around the corner and see what happens. Okay, this actually is working okay. I believe in you, streamer. Thanks. That makes one of us. Oh my god. No, I'm trying to use my ult! Oh, fuck! I was mashing my ult. The fact that 1 and Q are so close together, I'm not good enough to do it consistently. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We tank those. Hold on. It's just the electricity conduction is so strong from a logical standpoint, right? Because you're hitting stuff in the front and the back pretty much simultaneously. AoE is infinite. Yes, man, that's what I'm saying. I really hate those banner bearers. These guys are ass. Okay. Okay, so let's try... Okay, let's try 3 of them now. So now, even if they come around the corner, they'll still be standing under there. So we can take care of these guys, right? Maybe a water somewhere? Unfortunately, we can't afford a water with all what we have now. All those. It's the banner guys that are real pains in the ass. As long as you step out and kill the banner. This one's almost back up again. You have to, like, lead him into that last one. See? That wasn't so bad. I just had to beat the entire first stage to come back and beat the second stage on hard mode. Oh, thank you for the +2. I appreciate that. Okay. Armamentium. I think I leveled up. I did. Increases critical chance of ranged weapons by 2. Each kill increases critical damage by 15. Yeah, the melee damage one is pretty good. Wait, why are you -? I didn't even do anything. Reduce the effects duration of weakening. Reduce the effects and duration of impairment. Why are you -2ing me? Periodically dispenses explosive barrels, which can be triggered via explosion or sent flying with melee attacks. Ceiling trap. Rains acid on enemies. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Wait, can I not upgrade this? Is there, like, no upgrades for these? Until there's a better reason to do anything else, why not just keep doing the electricity thing? Like, there's no reason to not just keep doing this. Unless we are restricted by resources, which I don't think we will be. Okay, do we get a tower for this one? We do not. Ah, but herein lies the problem. We got this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We've been shock blocked. I can't believe we've been shock blocked. Okay, if I stand around the corner. Oh, wait a second. They're oiled. Are they just getting oiled from somewhere? All right, this is not working. This is not working. This is not working as well as I thought it would. Immunities and resistances. Weaknesses. Okay, I think they want me to yeah. I think these guys... Oh, these guys are immune to... shock. Oh, look. Some of these guys are immune to shock. Alright, we need to take different stuff. Ugh. What do you mean I can't just use the same thing over and over again? What if we remove the grate over the lava? Well, then they would just walk into the lava, wouldn't they? And that would solve most of our problems. Okay. Weaknesses. These guys are resistant to shock. They're immune to shock. A lot of these guys are weak to acid. And none of them are immune to acid. Okay, so I think they really just are like, you unlock the acid trap, please use the acid trap. wait, I think you... Oh, you can build stuff that comes from the top, but not the bottom. Ah. You can build stuff that comes from the top, but not the bottom on this. Okay, that makes sense. Traps, wait, these traps are still resetting. No, come back! Aww. Come on. Oh, wait. Okay, retry. I wasn't ready yet. It's true. Okay, but hold on. Okay, I have an idea. What if, right? Here, that forces them to go there. So now they have to go this way. Saw shooters? Maybe, but what if more acid traps? That's what I'm saying. So now, essentially, they have to go this way, right? Because the problem before was there was, like, a way for them to get through. Reset time on this is crazy. No, I'm right. I'm right. I can only think of lines of the same trap. Anything else is too hard for my brain. What if this? Okay. How about a floor full of rakes? Well, they'd never get past that, but where would the fun be in that? I just automatically win. long as there's no, like, ranged dudes. We're doing okay. Okay. All right. There we go. See? It's just that easy. The acid reset time is brutal. But, we did okay. And guess what we can build more of? That's right. Acid traps. Because now we can box them in like this. Because why build... Why build anything else when you can just build acid traps? Why build anything else? Why use strategy when you could just build more acid traps? Honestly, I think old castle architects really should have thought of that when they were, you know, building castle defenses. Yeah, why build one kind of trap when... Or why build many kind of trap when one trap you trap? Okay, but like you joke, but it's actually working. Like, I know you're trying to make fun of my strategy right now, but it's actually working. No, wait. Wait, they're leaking. Wait, they're leaking. Hold on. Oh, come on, no. Is this an orcs must die kind of game? Sort of. Okay. I have an idea. The idea kind of sucks, but it's an idea. A slow? Oh, that's true. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, it's that reset time. That reset time is so long. Yeah, it's fine. One leak is no big deal. I would ideally, it's not ideal. This is gonna be tough because we didn't get as many. 1, 2, 3, 4, We make it so they have to, on occasion, funnel through there. Okay, this is gonna work. All right, chat, trust me. You might be thinking, Octo, you didn't even do anything. Well, didn't I? See, they gotta go through this. You want like as few of them to trigger as possible. Alright, we've got 3 that are back up now. Oh shit! I was not looking at my health. I'm so dead. Ah! Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. I think I'm on the right track. We'll do this. This will soften them up. Then anything that's left. Acid rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Acid rain. Darts are kind of nice because they take out the ranged dudes. Okay. Acid's back up. Ugh, it's almost like I need to use a couple different trap types in order to successfully play this game. He speaks madness. That's what I'm saying. You just have to use the one. I should just only have to use the one. Okay. So the ceiling. Hold on. This is kind of nice because they have to come through here. So that'll kill all those guys. Those. Then, hear me out, chat. More acid. Okay. want to shoot as many of them as we can before they start coming into the acid. The acid hole. No, stop leaking. Please. No, please. I can't believe the difficulty is increasing as the levels go on. That's insane. Oh, I'm literally out of healing potions. What the fuck? So you are equipped with metal armor and weapons all over your body inside a castle for alchemists. Because you said, stop. No, stop. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. Hold on. What if... Like this. Wait. Wait. The gears are turning. Chat. This. But will they even go down there? Okay, let's try this. Okay, all right. Chat, it's big brain time. Oh, yeah. Big brain time. Oh, they can just walk through that. Oh, oops, I thought that stopped the... Okay, hold on. They can just walk through those. Never mind. That didn't work quite the same way that I had anticipated it. This, I think, will be good. Okay, a lot of those. Solid structures that aren't barricades are basically ghosts to them. Noted. All right. Well, we've changed our we've changed our strategy multiple times. The shock strategy didn't work. I think think that might help? Okay. That worked. This was such a long reload. No, 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 no. I should have... Okay. This is something. This is something. All right? This is something. We're on to something with this.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Don't... Oh, I thought you were booing.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Herzlichen
Thank you,
Glückwunsch.
Neonex.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Thanks for the 48 months, man. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I think this should be good. Thanks for the 48, man. That's 4 years, dude. Welcome back. How you been? How you living? Would the bleed saws be better earlier, or is that how this game works? Wait, do those saws cause bleed? I didn't see if they did or not. I don't think the saws cause bleed. I'm up. Boy, do I feel that. Dude, the ranged guys are a real pain in my asshole. Maybe this way. Because they'll get triggered. Hold on. It doesn't really tell you where they're going. They have to go that way. What about like that? Because that'll definitely get them for sure. Also, on the left at the beginning of the hall, shooting right to make a box. I think if other stars shoot, you could also put... Yeah. That's essentially what I'm going to try. I like where your head's at. So weak to acid, so... The problem is you want them to run over the saws as much as possible. You want them to stay on the saws for a long time. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, well, that's good. So the saws, when they get shot, go all the way to the end of the hallway. Ugh. Dude, this is a really hard mission. don't give you a lot of resources. I'm wondering if there's something. Hold on. Maybe let's go to the workshop and see if we can get something else. Maybe that might be worth it? Maybe saws on both sides. You know, that's a thought. I didn't think about that one. Can you upgrade traps? There's different versions of traps, but they're not necessarily upgrades. They basically make them function different. Okay, so a lot of these guys are weak to ice. But I like where your head's at with that, where maybe we can have the saw blades on both sides, because the saw blades here seem to work pretty well. Like that. But then what if also... like that. But then... they're both kind of going this way. So then let's put this here. And this here. Oh, we don't have enough for that. We definitely want to slow them down. So let's slow them with that. And let's see how that goes. So now they're getting shot and then slowed. Okay. This is definitely working better. Okay. Oh, I leaked one. Fuck. The reset on these compared to the acid. Yeah, see, the problem with the acid is, like, the reset is so long, it's just not worth it. Even though they are weak to acid. Okay, now it begs the question, should we just keep doing more of these? Because they just kind of walk through these like they're not there. Put another one of these. Maybe more ice? What's up, TMC? Yeah, I'm thinking I like the idea of more ice. And we can kind of hit their whole path like this. But you don't want it too close to the first one. try this. I don't see enough acid. Brother, the acid traps are so expensive. So the nice thing about the saw blade traps, for sure, is that they go all the way down the hall, right? Saw blades are a poor man's electro AoE. Okay, see, this is nice. Okay, this is going so much better than the last one did. And we've got one more wave after this. Yeah, this is the play for sure. Probably didn't need to leak that one, but it's whatever. Okay, so now kind of like that idea. Because that means it'll shoot all the way down the hallway when those are triggered. They get slowed here and there. Let's put another dart trap here. And then let's slow them. No, that's fine. If I beat this without a single acid trap, I'm going to be really disappointed. Playing catch with Dad. Did you play with saw blades? Are you okay? Do I need to call someone? Not okay, but thanks for asking. Yeah, you know, I figured I'd ask for that. Ice. Yeah, the slow. Whoever suggested the ice. Yeah, that was the play. All these guys are weak to ice, so I think they get slowed more. They picked the wrong hallway. They picked the wrong castle. It's like you said. Maybe polearm user number 453 will have better luck than polearm user 452. Maybe he's the chosen one. Could literally walk one block up or down. They don't see it that way. Or maybe they do. They have their orders. They said walk straight down the hallway. It's a good game, though. Like, I'm enjoying this. I hope you guys are too. We even triggered those things. Yeah, the long hallway with the blade throwers, that's the play. Oh shit, the same amount of self-confidence glaive user 4435 has? No, we didn't get the 3. Acid bath. Dual mix combo. Wait, what's a dual mix combo? What's a dual mix combo? Your saw blades that you have to dodge. See? Yeah! Syrup God has the right idea. Okay, so now we have poison. We have poison spikes now. Deals damage and applies poison when it hits. Conducts electricity. Alright, what's the next one? I think we get turrets in the next one? Alchemical Greatsword. Greatsword with a fuel tank mounted in the center. Core can be activated and deactivated at will. When the core is activated, it applies poison. Oh, shooter turret. Turret that shoots at targets within range. Wait, should I? Can I get that? Wait, how do I get that? Craft. Shooter turret. Well, I want to make one of these. Ooh. Increase radius, increase attack speed, blind. Oh, they want me to blind them. Okay. Increase duration by 10%, sure. And now I want to equip that. Oh, it's too heavy. Let's equip that. Increases the radius of turrets. Turrets remain on the ground indefinitely. When a new turret is deployed using the same skill, the previous one will be removed. Ooh, that seems pretty good. A permanent turret? That's just an additional... That's basically just an additional tower for free. That's like dummy good. Okay, weaknesses. They're basically all weak to frost. Yeah, I think we can just deploy the turret. It's just like an additional tower, which is stupid strong. Okay, so they're all... So I think we're kind of doing something similar here. Oh, that's furnace trap. We don't want furnace trap. Hold on. What's the turret's name? Well, I need to see how it functions first before I can give it a name, right? You want to kind of have the name fit the personality. I wish you could swap things a little bit easier without having to go back, but... Trent? That's good. I do like Trent. That is pretty good. And then let's go... Freeze? No, wait a second. 65. Let's go like this. And then deploy. And we can throw the turret down like here. And the turret's still up. That's good. Okay. I like our saw blade hallway. It's kind of working for us. Yeah, and I think Trent's kind of putting in the work. Okay, we didn't leak anyone. That's good. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra money there, or resources. So, now I would say... slow them down. Another one of these. I mean, this'll just thin them out to begin with. And then acid, really to protect the end there. Saw traps on each side firing left and right, so it hits both sides. I actually really like that. Hold on. I might sell this. I might sell these. Oh, that's actually so smart. So that'll hit both ways, right? A second saw blade hallway. A second saw blade has hit the... A second saw blade has hit the invaders. Alright, I think that's good. That's smart. That's really smart, though. Oh, how did... Whoa, I thought you leaked. Okay, did that work? Oh, there's only 2 waves. So it's not that bad. Oh, we leaked. Fuck. Okay, the acid right on the exit is working. But we have to be careful because the cooldown is so long. Are we good? We're almost there. I'd really like to not be on fire right now. Oh, wait, we won. That's fine. Be the Shadow Realm? No, it wasn't your fault. Victory! It wasn't even a good victory. Being on fire is unpleasant. So they say. We all want things we can't have. God, ain't that the fucking truth, man. I really want max level turret so that they're just on the ground indefinitely. This is a fun game to watch. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all I can really ask for you. Okay, let's see. Warehouse. What is this? Crank gun. Portable crank gun powered via steam. Fires piercing pellets rapidly. Requires pressure buildup. Freezing blast. Emits a freezing blast which applies heavy chill and may freeze enemies as 60-second cooldown. Oh, that must be what do you call it? Spider clockwork. That must be what am I trying to say? The shoulder cannon or ult. Burning oil. Targets enemies and explodes, shooting around till it reaches the target. That seems pretty good. Let's try this one. Increase crit chance by 5%. Sure. Oh, I need more weight. Acrobatics costs reduced by 20. Yeah, we need more weight so we can carry that. Man, there's a lot of things you have to keep track of in this game. Blunderbuss, blast hammer. Wait, hear me out. What if, and I know this is crazy, back to old reliable. Yeah? What do you think? Banning the horny, then Octo's got to go offline. Listen, I'm immune to my own laws, all right? Okay, so these guys... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, but wait. This is a metal grate, so I want to know if this will conduct electricity. Hold on. I'm going to test this. This is a metal grate, so if this conducts electricity, that means we can actually do something kind of insane here. We'd actually want to kind of make that much. But let's test it. Oh, yes, baby! We're so back! We're so fucking back. I gambled and won. Okay, we're so back. Alright, check this shit out. One out of three. Alright. Three waves. Put the turret on the stairs. Yes, man. Yes. That's so good. And everything's been reset. It's all metal, so it should all conduct. Yeah, so anything that... Whoa. So anything that shocks on the grate will connect to everything else. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, shit, but I don't have the water trap. Okay, that's unfortunate. We don't have the water trap, but that's okay. That would have been nice to have. Actually. Let's go here. Let's definitely have more shock traps. Is this overkill? Maybe. That's just kind of a catch-all. Alright, that's good. And we got another one after this. It's just sort of softening. appreciate the gumption. These guys are like, oh, Faceless Monk 132 doesn't make it through, but me. That's what I was saying. Polearm user 152 that's him. Polearm user 151. That guy, he was garbage, trash. His employment contract wasn't worth the paper it was printed on. But Polearm user 152, he's different, man. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm kind of getting my ass beat right now. Wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. I died, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna change one thing. We're in the right zone, but we want the water trap. I don't think we need that. And I definitely want the water trap. Parts of the soundtrack are very Steve Jablonsky coded. What's that? Who dat? That was nearly 6 years ago. What, the Area 51 raid thing? Weird to think about. Oh, he did the soundtrack for Transformers. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Your mom.
Hey, Rad Lionheart, thanks for the 43. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wait a second. Let's go turret here. Orcs Must Die stuff? Yeah, it's kind of like Orcs Must Die, but like overhead perspective rather than you know, I think, isn't Orcs Must Die third person? Wow, okay, that went way better. Having the water trap, yeah, that was the play for sure. Another one. Another one. This would be nice here. really nice here. We can get them from both angles, because now they're going to fire in both directions. Maybe just in case we put 2 acid traps. Okay, this is where, man, the electric combo is just too good. Yeah, it's just too good. Because they're all getting wet. And then they're getting, and the shock just makes them like... Oh! Yes. I don't think we... Did we leak anybody? Did we start at 20 or 25? Does wet affect ice as well? Good question, I don't know. We didn't get deathless. Did not allow an enemy. Oh, we didn't leak at all. Okay. Alright, so now what do we do? Alright, now I'm inclined to build some more acid traps. Just like because. Let's see what happens if they get hit with the this. If they're wet. Let's see if there's a combo there or something. One of these two. Good old acid traps. Nothing beats that. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, well, well. What do we have here? Okay, if you get them wet and then you freeze them. Or then you chill them, they get frozen. Which I guess would make sense. But I guess these guys are immune to that. Okay, I should have been doing that a long time ago. It doesn't tell you what the element combos are. I'm assuming like oil and fire makes super fire or something. Burning. Yeah, burning. Super fire. Whatever. Same thing. Is it turret down? Is it turret? But I wonder if wet, if they lose the wet stats effect. Man, imagine getting electrocuted and then covered in acid. Is this a human rights violation? I think it might be. Well, we didn't leak. Freezing blast. Multiple tenets of the Geneva Convention. And what would that be? What, the acid? Listen, I'm not gonna waste some perfectly good acid. What does this one do? That one has no... Turret shoots all enemies within range. Shoots at targets within range. Ooh, I want to try and make this. This doesn't say anything, but it's just a saw blade. I think it shoots saw blades. Let's try for tier 3. Increase radius, chance to mark. Ooh. No, it's pretty good. But... Increase duration. Apply slow. We don't want an increased duration. Ugh, chance to mark. Increase attack speed. Blind to chance. That's fine. All they'd have to do is just not go in. It's true. They're bringing it on themselves. Okay, what is this one? Iron Mines. Mechanical Ceiling Trap. Iron Fist? Okay, hold on. Shoots out change to gather enemies in front Bellator and stuns them. 35-second cooldown. Wait. Big Smash? Wait, that's kind of sick. Immunities and resistances. Weaknesses. It looks like their weakness is mostly to bleed and blind. I volunteer to test. Hey, yo. What, you wanna test the big fist? Ah, they're resistant to elements, but not to physical. All right, I'm actually gonna have to think about this one now. Unfortunately, chat. Chat, I have some unfortunate news. I actually have to think. Use your think thing. My thinky thing. Chat, am I cooked? Oops. Okay. Do we have a tower? We do. That's good. We've got 400 resources to work with. Definitely want to build Ballista Tower. Okay. So Ballista is definitely going to take care of some of this for us. Oh, yeah. That made this much easier. Is resistant to elements only for damage or also for CC? Good question. I don't know. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Something fucking killed me there. Alright, so let's try this. This. Okay. Yeah, I didn't leak, but I got fucking killed. Alright. Let's try this. The ballista's gonna help a lot. And then let's kill as many as we can. God, ow! This soundtrack absolutely fucks. Oh, 100%. Yeah, this soundtrack definitely knows what sex is and fucks. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I think that'll help. Yeah, that end of that wave is kind of scary. I think I need to do melee for the end of that wave. I'm gonna try and soften them up as best I can with the blunderbuss, but I think I'm gonna have to get in there with the impact hammer or whatever the hell it's called. Jesus! Okay. This is really rough. Okay, hold on. I wish you could look at what the enemies were from here, but you can't. Okay, iron mines, enemies. All right. Resistant to elements and frost. Weakness is bleed. Weakness is blind. It's these guys. These guys are different, though. These guys are immune to bleed. But everyone else is either weak to... Okay. Does the gun have 2 firing modes? This one does not. This one that I'm using here does not have 2 firing modes. Shoot saws that run through enemies until they hit a wall. This seemed to do pretty good. Ballista. let's try this. Put down the turret. No, no, no! Oh, I missed one guy. Okay, well... Ow. Can you block off the stairs and force them on a different path? It's possible? But it would be expensive to do that. Maybe I could force them around there? Let's find out. May not be cost effective. Okay, maybe they... Oh, look at that! You can! That's quite interesting. So you can actually do that. This means that they'll have to walk farther. Alright, let's try that. This is going to make them have to walk a little bit farther. Yeah, more damage. And they have to come up the stairs here. So let's see what happens. Okay, that worked all right. Slightly better. Okay, I'm leaking a little bit, but... really hard to... that start is really tough. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, you can get a whole lot of extra resources, but... They also walk down a long hallway now? Oh, you know what? You're so right. You're so right about that. So that'll shoot down both ways, I think. Let's try this. That was smart to try cutting that off. Maybe I should consider that more in the future. And that works. Everything's reloading. I should have put that more in a spot where it hit both waves. But that's fine. Wait, we're kind of crushing it? Hold on. I think I'm doing it. I'm thinking. Ah! Ah! Ah, it hurts! I am having a brain blast moment, to be fair. Am I feeling less sicky? Yes, much more so. Thank you for asking. Oh, the ranged guys for these are nasty. Okay, alright. So, you have to fight these guys very different, because they're mostly immune to stats effects. And we got the Fister trap. You killed it, King. Thanks. Thank you. I am feeling very slay. Okay, so if we got this... Yeah. Turrets remain indefinitely. So we unlock... Damage 350. But a 12-second cooldown on just once? I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, Brass Golem. Increases damage Bellator takes by 50%. A golem that is both durable and fast-moving with the added benefit of immunity to many effects. What the fuck is this? That's true, could be a final good trap before leaking. The only problem is it doesn't AoE slow, which I think I'd want to take advantage of. Oh, it doesn't explain about the different effects. You have to figure it out yourself. Okay, so we definitely want... ice. And we definitely want water. And we haven't unlocked any sub-traps for those. And hear me out. What if we just did the old standby Because that guy's weak to electricity. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. 2?! Okay. What's up, Chris? Oh, fuck. Okay, 2. All right. Okay, all right. Water here. Water here. You know, this is a great... Maybe that conducts electricity. What is this, a tower defense? Yeah, it is. Oh, you can probably jump over. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be really hard. No, this is a hallway strat. This is gonna be so awful, dude. Okay, luckily we can go between the two sides relatively easily. Okay, hold on. Let's try this in a different way. Okay. Okay. Tesla coil. Then water. Freeze. Same over here. Oh, what's up, Mr. Bite? Fuck. Okay, so those are gonna be freeze. But now we need a way to do damage, which we don't really have right now. Let's see. Let's start up top. Oh yeah, turrets are indefinite now, so at least we can just place this. Okay, that's actually working, which is funny. Because I put almost no thought into this. Dual mix. Thought you were in brain blasting? I did too, but wait, actually maybe I am brain blasting? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I thought I was dumb, but maybe I'm actually goated? What the fuck is this? Wait. Since we're not electromaxing, should we swap the ballista in the middle? No, I think the Tesla coil is still good because some of these guys are weak to electricity, which I think will make it worth it. Let's go with that. I want to try this Iron Fist, because this might be good. Let's try this. Because this is a narrow pathway. You know. Maybe just right over the top of this thing. I think the wet status adds some to the electromaxing meter. I think you're right. I think you are right about that. Okay. Let's go with this. Where are we starting from? I think as long as they don't, both lanes don't come at the same time, should be okay. I'm kind of... Chad, I'm kind of ice maxing right now. I'm kind of like frost-pilled ice cell. This game would slap with co-op. Ooh, you know, it definitely would. You are right about that. I don't know how much actual benefit we're getting from the big fist. Nice, that was a pretty good grenade. Is a big fisty. That's true. It is a big fist, and that is very cool. Yeah, I think the freeze effect is just too good. no, now the bottom is going at the same time. Oh, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Well, okay. All right, we didn't link that much. You're fine. I'm fine, sort of. Okay, I wonder if the water will spread the electricity. Four waves? 4 waves? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Okay, how can we... How can we, like... Let's try this. We're gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting before we move on from this level, I think, because this is a lot. I don't like the big smash. I don't like the big fist. I don't think the big fist is very good for this level, at least. Let's try this. Oh, we got 2 more waves. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, that's just awful. Okay, so I think... I think the electricity trap works on the water, I think? I'm not 100% sure how that functions. Oh man, does anybody remember that game I did a brand deal for a little while ago? Orcs with an X? Oh, they're leaking, I'm leaking, I'm leaking. This reminds me a little bit of that game, except that game was more like a deck builder. I don't recall it. It's pretty good. I think I missed out on that stream. That stream was sick. One of the things I liked about that game specifically, I'm in trouble. One of the things I liked about that game specifically was, oh god, we leaked a lot. When you would place, holy crap, you're alive. I've been alive. In fact, I've been full-time streaming for the last 7 years. But yeah, it's, you would like place cards and build castles, and depending on how you built the castles, you could like put different enchantments on it. When you're gonna try this level on hard mode, I don't want to hear it. Oh, sounds neato. It was really cool. Oh, man, this is rough. We're gonna have to put some stuff here, I guess. What the? Oh. Dude. It's time to backseat Octo? Yeah, okay. Try it, see what happens. I've never seen this game. So you'd be backseating me on a game you've never seen before? I mean, welcome to Twitch chat. That's awful. I'm so dead. It's so over. No. Positivity beam. Ah! 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 Wait, have I been streaming for 6 hours? What the fuck? When did that happen? What? Where did the time go? Okay, hold on. I need a break. I'm gonna take a quick break. Can you guys give me a minute? I'm gonna take a break. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's me. Welcome back. Thanks. Gee, thank you. What am I doing? What are we doing here? You get snacks? No, I just used the bathroom and I stretched a bit. I feel like this is where the game starts to get really tough. Because you're essentially fighting two lanes at once. Okay. Let's try Ballista. Let's try this. And then... let's get them wet and get them wild. I am back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where you? Sorry, I'm like lost in thought here. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see how that works. Basically stuck on the... Yeah. Okay. Okay. That works. Shit. If we can freeze them while they get attacked by the ballista and also the turret that I place, it's pretty good. Guys. Oh, I died. Oh, but come on. This is like the last dude. Okay, I think we actually want to place this here. And this here. And this in the same spot. Like that. Are you guys just big chillin'? How's it going? How you living, chat? Talk to me. Big chill over here. We love that. We love to hear it. Okay. Can I do a little extra damage? Okay, we're good. All right, I think that's gonna work for us. And then we'll put that there. I think the ballista is definitely helping. Again, people stand still and let me hit them. Wouldn't it be a lot easier if that were the case? In video games! In video games. Okay, so freezing works. Can't throw across it. The problem is I don't know what else I would place. Like, what else would I put to make it? Oh, boo! Are you serious? Oh, I was doing so good. I wasn't watching my health. Is there more? No. Oh, there's one guy. I think he bugged out. Oops. Let's see. And that'll do it. Maybe sort of soften them up as best I can. Oh, I didn't take any arrow traps. That'd probably help. More saw blade shooters. Let's see how that goes. And we're on wave 3 out of 4. Well, those guys aren't blinding me this time around. So that's better. You know, I was kind of thinking that this game would be a little bit more of like a relaxing tower defense, which I don't know why I thought that given the music and also like sort of the general vibe of the game. But I am enjoying it. Pretty good. Pretty solid all around. It is. It's a fun game. Oh, God. Okay, whoa. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I think our tower should be able to hold. Hey. Oh, shit. Man, we've been leaking a lot. I didn't even notice. Okay, we're on the 4th wave now. Didn't earn any seals, but that's fine. Just in case. This will maybe cause some bleeding. Genuinely don't know what else to build here. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Send them in, boys! Oh, shit. This is, I think, the first level that's actually had me have to think really hard. And we can't just rely on the Tesla strategy, which doesn't work. Well, it would work if it was one lane, but it's not. Oh shit, come on! Oh fuck. 3, no, 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 no. 1, we've got 1 leak left. I think we'll be okay. I think we're gonna be okay with 1 life. Of course, I say that now. Oh god, it's the last wave. Oh, no, 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 there's 2 golems. Wait. Oh my god! I survived with 1 life. Okay, so it should be noted that I'm really bad at any map that requires me to look at 2 paths at once. If there's no converging location, I'm very bad at it. Magma chambers. Magma reserves. Oh, this is a boss. Peg top trap. Well, maybe I want to phrase that a little bit different. Anyway, I'm going to bed. That's the end of stream. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I didn't realize I've been going for so long. Good night.